hello. Let me tag the Discord real quick. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong one. Ah! I was on the wrong scene because I recorded yesterday. Oops. That is on me. Okay. This, move that here. I believe... there's no more points after that. There's a bit more after the game. I'm not going to read too much. Yeah. I believe it's a straight shot to the end. There is no, like, extra AP to be obtained, so it's just play the game. Don't need a guide no more, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, cool, it's night because it's the final chapter and we're doing it during the night. That's neat. Neat little detail. Right. I know I double-checked everything. I just want to know Wu doesn't have one that's maxed. That's 4. That's 5. That's 4. That's 4. That's 5. That's 3. Oh, but you're not on the team. What a cool kit. Is Emma ever forced to be used in a fight? Guess I might as well ask that question here.
Rean!
Sweet.
Hold on to that song for now. Let's just keep moving.
Right?
But why? Oh, hi. Interesting. So I guess I have to unlock these to proceed. I can only go left for now. What the fuck is this map? Can't go there, there's a wall. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing what's happening here. Oh, I see. That's how you get rid of these. Makes sense? What a fantastic angle that was, though. God damn.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Kaleido boots. The fuck are those? Oh, it's for women? 7 speed and 5 evasion. Jesus Christ, alright. Because you're in the front, and because I frankly value your turns a lot more, probably better on her. Oh hey, enemies, they exist.
Hostile spotted.
Oh.
Beginning combat.
Here we go.
Oh, wait. Have to examine them. Oh. Oh, I have all the food! No! Oh, getting to the fucking, battle scopes is going to be a nightmare. Oh, wow. They are not... Whoa! I'm actually impressed by the game. We get to actually use status element on the final dungeon, and it's like 100% chance. That is impressive. I'm genuinely surprised.
But we can't relax yet.
By the way, am I too loud? I just saw the volume on my stream. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. My guy is just spinning. I will say, once I'm done with this path out of 4, I will most likely go back to town. I have 7 battle scope.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go!
Oh, I'm so glad they don't fucking kill the music of the dungeon. So you actually get to hear the whole thing.
There you go.
Yeah, this
Styles neutralized.
definitely reduces how long the dungeon is going to be, huh? Megalith is busted. It is so dumb on Fee. Other characters like the range to really make it work. Oh, hi, dragon.
That one looks annoying. Watch out. This one's dangerous. Stay on your
My
toes.
turn.
Oh boy. I already almost have nothing left.
I can do this.
Oh, this is such a nightmare to remember where it is.
There you go.
Let's see if they're really that much of a problem.
Right.
Yeah, about that.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Truly a fight of all time. Oh, interesting. Was expecting to get more XP for the Master Quartz, but it appears that is not the case. Alright, what is this? Oh! Oh, that's how we get one. Okay, that makes sense. Oh,
Enemies ahead.
I thought that
Have to
was...
fight.
I thought
Here
it
we
was
go.
the other way around.
There you go. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Now's your chance. Let's get him.
How did I get to 108, brother?
Targets
That is
eliminated.
so dumb.
Let's get going.
Megalith fills so quickly. It is dumb. Oh, that's the animation that was supposed to play. No, battle scope, Doko? No? Okay. Wow, that just spawned. Oh, that was just a straight shot.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
We sure can. Orphe can, you know?
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Nope. I'm back.
I feel like I'm...
Oh, great. Okay, so we're done with part 1. Jesus, that's fast. I'm sure it's meant to be way slower, but... Well... You know. Oh, okay. I'm sure it's meant to be way slower, but unfortunately for them, I have Fee and she just kills everything, so... Mega Lift just makes everything so simple. Okay, I don't need that many. But just in case. How many U material do I have? 45. And you need, what, 75 per piece? Ugh. Can you own more than 99 of them a pop, by the way? Because that sounds really annoying to always have to come back. I saw the pods, I should have broke them. Oh boy. Wait, that's Shadow 1. Doesn't that mean I have to go the other way? No, they just look the same. Okay. Oh, it's just that there's not the thing to hit on the side. Okay. No, it doesn't fucking matter. Let's be real, it doesn't matter.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Right.
Yeah, as if you did something
Bag treasure.
Oh. Ooh, that sounds like the best in slot armor for a woman. For a woman. Wow, that feels so short. What the hell? I mean, that doesn't feel like a warp maze. It's pretty much a straight shot the whole time. I only got confused because I had to go outside to get more scopes. Like that. That's still Realm of Shadow 1? Really?
Now's our chance. Go.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess
Hey,
we're
look,
safe.
if a strategy works and it can be abused, I'll abuse it.
Is that a treasure chest?
Passionate Rouge. Let's see, what this... It sounds like for a woman, to be honest. Passionate Red. 50 strength, prevent freeze, petrify, stat down. Oh, that's pretty good. God, the stat down prevention sounds really good though. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I'm gonna use her though. That's the main thing about Laura. I don't know if I'm gonna use her. Well, I can just equip it on her. Wait, Abyss Shadow is not used? What the fuck is wrong with me? Here's the belt. Yeah, these status elements do not matter. But he doesn't really do too much. I guess to upkeep buffs, it would not be bad. Oh, right. The piece of equipment I got is in fact for a woman. 10 strength, 20 ATS. I mean, the defense and ATS is quite nice, I won't lie. Not for you, though. I'm gonna give that to her. 5 more strength, let's go. But more importantly, just more bulk, considering she's constantly on the front lines. That said, for the boss that probably has an attack that was just going to hit everywhere, I'll probably switch it around. If I remember to.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
There we go. Target's eliminated. Let's get.
Oh, hi.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
Here we go.
I mean, good riddance.
Here we go.
Oh, you're alive! Whoa! Dang, that's crazy. Anyway.
Blades, gather on my blade.
Oh, it's just the same animation, but it's Azure now.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Holy. Okay! Damage-wise, he's a little better than Fee now. Jesus fuck. Are we... There we go. Alright, that enemy type
Well,
would get...
shall we begin?
What?
Go.
Okay.
There we go. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn.
Oh, I have absolutely no gas at the tank.
Now's our chance.
Welcome.
Right!
Or I do.
Fire!
My turn.
Go.
It's my turn.
Right.
My turn.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Jesus. That was way too easy.
I did it.
I did it!
Ooh, hello. How much speed is that? God, the gray and blacks are too similar.
Ooh, okay. All right.
You don't have cast. You do have cast. All right. Yeah, this is just cast 4. All right. We'll take those. Yeah, I wonder if there's a boss coming. No? Oh, okay.
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
I always get this feeling like Emma can actually understand Celine.
Probably because she can. It's crazy. Your god is not telling you this for nothing. I know, insane. What? Oh, you need Pierce. Okay, I see. Oh.
It's my turn. Fire!
Yeah, there we go. Took me a moment to understand what the fuck the symbol was. It just seems like we're dealing with some sort of mechanism that reacts to the type of weapon used to strike it. Imagine attacking it with a weapon of the same type as the symbol depicted. Yeah, okay. I'll simply discharge energy like my staff probably won't have any effect. Ooh, wow. Looks like we'll have to engage in some tactful smashing in order to make our way through here. At least if we run into any other mechanism like that, we can try triggering them the same way. Very well.
My turn.
Here we go.
The one time this fucking feature of swapping character does anything.
My turn.
I can do this. Okay.
I don't know why the first swing did not do anything, but hey. Is this considered crush? What? Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
Here we go.
I always thought... Oh, wait. No, it still doesn't make sense. Why does Elisa not work while she does? Gee, I wonder if there's a fight here. No? Damn. Celestial Ball? Dang. And you just farmed them? Okay, so we're going right first.
Now's our chance.
Here we go. Huh.
Here we go. Sylphie, dance. That's that. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Trying to see if there's any sphere that I'm missing. What the fuck is that thing
Now's our chance. We can do this.
in the background?
Here we go.
Well, they vanish or they die.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
They die. Damn, that's crazy.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
I think this one looks strong. Don't know why. Ooh, do they have a whole lot of HP? Jesus Christ.
Complete.
It's my turn. Light. Rain upon us. There we go.
That should kill the trash at least.
Silphied dance. What's that?
Too slow. Here we go.
Oh, that's right, Insight. Completely forgot about that. Let's see here. Delays 20. Yeah, that's more what I expected for the final dungeon. But you're still able to inflict stuff. It's just less likely. Thank God for that. Let's see how much this does.
Please, gather on my...
Honestly, not bad.
My turn.
Right.
Too slow.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Right.
Dang, that actually made it through.
Now.
I've got you. It's my turn. Fire.
Go.
There we go.
There you go.
Silphied dance.
My turn.
Go.
1.9, what the fuck?
You okay?
Thanks.
Holy fuck. Okay, that hits. That hurts.
Hang in there.
Thanks. Thanks. Arcus activate.
Go.
Thanks.
Holy 11k heal.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
That should suffice.
Making progress.
Extra speed, let's go. This is the way forward, so I don't want to go there. That is sluggish, okay. Yes, I've seen this before. Can I go back now?
Bring it up.
Oh, you respawn.
Here we go.
Hello.
There we go. Hostiles neutralized.
Got a little
Guess we're
jump
safe.
scared by that one. Was not looking at my map at all. Oh, hello. What the fuck are you?
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Now's our chance. We
That's
can
a
do
messy
this.
looking snake.
Go. Ha.
There we go.
Well,
Target's
dead.
eliminated. Let's get going. Done.
Watch out, guys.
My turn.
Oh, that blows.
can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
There's a performance just for you.
No, that should do actually good damage because they're weak to magic. Or not.
Okay.
Wow.
One, two. Done. Oh.
Nice.
One, two.
Oh, that actually landed on the other one. That's funny.
Here we go.
Oh, it landed again. Jeez.
It's my turn. Jump.
Right.
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
Unscathed. What? Oh, okay. I'm at like 20% of Chevalier being level 5. That's not too bad. Chakravarti. Well, that's not a word I've read in a while. And the last time was Azura's Wrath. EP plus 180. Saintly Force Crescent Mirror Silver Thorns. I mean, yeah. Fuck that, I guess. That's just better. It's just more EP to go through. What the? What is?
Right.
That's this character? Huh.
My turn.
Go.
You know, I was expecting something a little more interesting than that. I was like, is that like a way to power up certain characters? Like their S-Craft or something? But, yeah, that would have been weird, I guess. Why are you respawned, you fuck?
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Watch out. This is my turn.
Cannot be burned. Cannot be fainted. I'm wasting my time doing that. Oh, that's right. Domination is the reason why I was doing so much.
Second form. Damn.
I keep forgetting I have that. Well, I don't keep forgetting. I only forgot it this time because I had so
Rain
much
upon us!
to do this week.
Okay.
rather.
1, 2. Done.
Right.
Unfortunate.
Go.
My turn. 1, 2. Done. I can do this.
Oh, I actually landed the delay. Nice.
Hang in there.
Thanks. Thanks.
My turn.
Right. Now.
I've got you. Okay.
You sure do.
1, 2. Done.
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn. Fire.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh, never mind. I got it.
1, 2.
Eventually, it will die.
Now.
Here we go.
I can do this.
No, I can't.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Let's go.
I've got you. Right. Okay.
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
We sure
There
can.
you go.
Or we can just let Fee handle it.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Now's our chance. There you go. Targets eliminated.
I'm just committing genocide at this point. It's so one-sided.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
There you go.
I'm so fast on green.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh, it sounds like another one I have to break. Yep. I wonder how proud they were for those icons.
Now's our chance. There you go. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
That should suffice.
My turn.
Elliot. Is that supposed to be Croc?
It's my turn. Okay.
It is. That's annoying.
Go.
Oh, we're back here, so now the idea is this is at 2, and then we go through here. Okay. Makes sense.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
There you
Fuck
go.
that up.
Done. But we can't relax yet. I feel like I'm.
Yes, yes, Emma. You're definitely part of the team, Emma. Except not really. Part of me wonder if Emma is like a squire of the church.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
There you go.
With how much knowledge she has, she doesn't feel like a
Targets
full-fledged
eliminated.
Dominion.
Let's get going.
Celine might be the Dominion, but hidden in a cat form. Would be very silly though, but who knows? Maybe. It's you, fucker.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful. This looks tough. Careful.
Go.
Yeah, this looks tough. Unfortunate.
Azure Blades.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
There you go. It's my
God
turn.
damn.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
This is just dumb. Another shard. Sounds like another platform. No?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Here we go.
Trying
Done.
to gather CP at the
But we
same
can't
time on
relax
the
yet.
on the main character.
Right.
Sweet. Oh, hi again.
Enormous. Stay on guard.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Here we go. Go. Let's go, everyone.
Might as well.
Give it to me. There.
Well, you can nightmare them, cancel them.
Shining darkness. Nocturne bell.
I can do this. Here we go.
Might as well use the crit.
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
My turn. Too slow. Oh no, you don't.
Right.
Nice. That's always nice to see.
Shining darkness. Nocturne bell.
My turn.
I can do this. Hang in there!
Thanks. Thanks.
My turn. 1, 2. I'm done.
Here we go.
Nice.
Oh, we did it.
That's.
Right.
I can do this. I'll handle it.
I will never understand that.
Here we go.
One is pierce and the other one's thrust, I guess? You know, as if they are like mutually exclusive. Very, very silly.
Enemies ahead. We have to fight.
Here we go.
Here we go. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
All right.
I did it!
Sure did. Best supporter in the West. Oh, that's yeah.
Right.
It's my turn.
Of course.
You missed.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Wait, what am I doing? I have to go down the other way. Oh, okay, so it doesn't attack you. You don't seem to want to attack you in general. What the fuck?
Go!
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Here we go. Hostiles neutralized. Spike treasure.
Ooh, what is that? Going to guess better Holy Breath? Or something similar? It is better Holy Breath. But what the fuck is that? Movement plus 10? What? Bruh! That's kind of annoying, because it has evasion, you don't want this on your actual healer. Can poison or petrify, so that shit I'm just getting rid of. Makes more sense to be on him. I have 50% evasion, so with insight, is that 100% evasion? I don't even have an evade gem. What the fuck? I guess with an evade gem, I'd be able to switch one of my Evergreen off. Which means I could give Evergreen to her, who could definitely use it. Vigor doesn't sound too bad. Or I guess I could just, you know, grab Passionate Oge to be immune to more stuff and have more strength. I might do that. Actually, do I have an Evade 3 somewhere? Because Action 2 is kind of mid. Hey Joel, how are you doing? Oh, yeah, okay, so I could just run this until I buy an Evade 3. And then... take that. Such a nightmare to find anything in this. Or I could just go all for speed and actually run run my speed up to 154. Actually, I might do just that, yeah. Abyss Shadow. Because I was at 150 speed before, now I'm back to 154. You need something else. Probably this. I'd love to have something that's like EP plus HP. I could just run that for more speed, yeah. It's not terrible. But I'm gonna give that to her first. So that's 35% evasion, 85 with insight. here, I'm gonna run. Also, isn't it funny how Reen earns these medal and then he's like, "Hello, my friend, please wear these." It's not yours, but you know. No message? Okay. I do wish resting gave back CP, alas. What the?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Yeah, we earned them. Yes, yes, of course.
There you go.
Oh, no help. What the fuck?
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh wow, I feel like I've seen that thing before. Wonder where? My memory seems to be failing.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
That's what she
This
said.
looks tough. Careful.
My turn. Second form. Damn. Go.
Broken.
I can do this.
Oh, they have no help. What the fuck?
Hang in there.
Thanks. Thanks. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
There you go.
My turn.
Oh, that one is paralyzed. That's funny.
Here we go.
Right. Fire.
Here we go.
Give you
cut
some
our own
more
path.
CP, brother. What? Did that bridge just fix itself? I mean, what just happened? How can it just repair itself like that? The higher elements, space-time, and mirage influence causality, and they seem to be distorted here somehow. I imagine the source of the distortion is waiting farther inside. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm sure even stranger phenomena awaits us. We certainly don't plan to turn back, all we can do is press on. It's funny because I can tell that all of these lines ignore each other's comment. Because it's meant to be a different comment per character and not all character will be present regardless of playthrough.
Now's our chance. Here we go.
Now, come now.
There you go. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Success.
A matter of course.
Interesting. You can get Dex and Agility, but very rarely it seems.
I feel like I'm going strong.
No one's gonna talk about the fact that there was a chest there? Dang. Even they are bored of them. Seems like I'm 2/5 of the way into the dungeon already. Because I got 2 pieces so far.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
There you go. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Wow. Very imaginative design.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful. Be careful, this one looks strong.
Here we go.
You don't say.
Azure Blades.
Oh, this one's asleep? This hits both?
One, two. Now. Right.
And now he's paralyzed.
Light. Rain upon us.
Right.
Oh no, you don't.
You okay? I'll handle it.
You okay? I'm dying.
One, two. Done. There you go.
Here we go.
He is blind and having a nightmare. How nice.
Go.
Well, now he's dead.
Fire.
Go.
Oh, did I,
It's my turn.
don't think I have. Hold up. Yeah, I haven't. Oops. Massive mountain-like fiend being trampled by its immense weight is enough to crush anything. Yeah, I don't know about that one,
Go.
Chief. Seems pretty dead to me.
Safe for now.
Oh wait, the XP is starting to normalize. Nice. Elisa's already almost done with her thing. Nice.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Eris armor. Okay. Sounds like a rain jacket. Alus bulk. Oh, that's fine. I get some strength. That's not bad. I'll take it. Unfortunately, it has no speed? Dang, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay. The woman version is also just as bad. You get the Aura jacket because, dear God, the bulk on that thing. Right, that's one way, not for the other. Oh, I
This
feel like
monster
I've been
seems
here
dangerous.
before.
Be careful.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go.
What the fuck is that on the right? Ashen fragment. Can you feint them? You can. Okay.
Burn to ash.
My turn.
Whoops! I meant to detect that one. Fuck.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Alright.
Analysis complete.
Right. Fire. Go.
What?
I'll pick you up.
Okay.
Oh, it's at 2. Okay, that makes more sense.
One, two. Done. Now. There you go.
I want to vanish someone and lose my EP. Hey, Neo.
Oh no, you don't.
Dude, poor Elliot always eating shit, dude.
Burn to ash. Now's our chance.
Right. Fire.
Right.
My turn.
Okay. I can do this. Now. Time to finish
Oh,
it.
just kill it.
Got it.
There.
Actually, will that even? Oh. Really?
Here we go. There. Okay, it's safe for now.
Just going through the dungeon right now. Oh, that's the third one. Wow, we're already 3/5 of the way? Really?
Is that a treasure chest?
No, it's a
Bring it
treasure
on.
monster.
My turn.
God.
Ha!
Don't have anything for that.
Shining darkness! Nocturne bell!
My turn.
Who went to bed? Oh, you. Nice.
There you go.
Poop.
Here we go.
I think they're weak to faint. Well, not weak, but they have a decent shot at getting hit by it. Eve? Really? Oh wait, no, it does. It does hit. Okay.
Burn to ash. Ha! Now's our chance.
I just saw.
I can do this.
Oh, it's sleeping. Oh well. Not my problem. Let's go do.
Now!
I'll take you up!
My health is not looking too hot. I won't lie.
Azure Flames.
My turn!
Thanks.
Well, now it's fine.
I can do this. Fire! Go!
I'll take you up!
I'll handle it. Got it.
Got it.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
Jesus, the XP on that thing. 6 U materials? Wait, how many do I have? Deus gem? Okay. How many do I have? 58. Okay. Wait, I should probably just try to check what it does, huh? Altair Cannon, strength plus 15, RCP cost minus 25. Why is this giving me strength? What the fuck? Give me ATS! Oh my god. Now it's like, yo, you want less cost, or do you want to, do you want to move? Considering EP cut, it's probably just better. Considering he's the healer of the group. How convenient.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. There you go.
I really should hit with Rain at the start of every
Hot
fight.
cows neutralized.
Generate CP a bit. I'll be abusing the Zerum capsule, Jesus Christ. I mean, I might as well.
Enemy sighting. Take him out. Here we go.
I keep forgetting to just swing
Hot
with
cows
Rain.
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Boy, they really broke the budget with the way they designed these maps.
That looks like a tough one.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
Yeah, it sure does. Wow. How the fuck does that miss?
Right,
Whatever.
light. Rain upon us. My turn. 1, 2. Done. Now.
Go.
There we go.
Right.
Oh, that one's paralyzed. Okay, we're good.
My turn.
My turn.
Go.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
I'll back you up.
I'll handle it.
Go.
And he's blind.
I can do this.
My turn.
Okay.
Right.
Go. Now's our chance. Too slow.
Did that miss everyone? Holy fuck.
Light! Rain upon us! I'll handle it.
My turn.
I don't want my CP to be destroyed, so I'm just gonna kill it like this.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
That was unscathed. That makes no sense.
I didn't.
Inside is so
That should
busted,
suffice.
dude. The fuck? They really just went, we should nerf, Oh, brother. We should nerf evasion. Let's buff evasion. Can't do things on that path. What the-
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
Yes, I know. God. You're not my mom.
My turn.
Oh, that's right. He was blind the last one.
Burn to ash. Go. Let's go, everyone.
Right, give it to me. Right.
My turn.
Too slow. Here we go.
It's my turn. My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Oh, hey. None of that, brother. None of that.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Got it. Too slow.
How the fuck do you dodge a
My
roar?
turn.
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going. Success.
I feel like I'm.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh yeah, there is one. Guess the idea is you go further. up.
Challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Watch out. This is. Here we go.
There we go. Silky.
My turn.
God, they have no health. Holy.
Go.
Right.
I can do this. Fire!
Go. We'll cut our own path.
Watch out, guys!
Watch out, guys. There's one guy here.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
No, that's the power of Vanish, dumbass. Oh, God. It respawned the enemy, really? Oh, okay. Alright, let's go back.
This monster.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go!
A vanishing leaves. But of course, how could I have been so foolish? Why did they give these guys 40k health? Holy fuck.
Go!
Oh, speed down, sick. Look at all my arts on Rain, damn. Truly a caster before our time.
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Tisla! My turn.
Jesus. Nah, just Heart Slash.
Go!
My turn. It's my turn.
My turn. There!
Okay. 1, 2. Right.
My turn.
Will I hit the 20% chance once? Oh.
Tisla! Here we go. There!
Okay. Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Take this! Right!
My turn.
Just die, brother.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Mars. Alright, what does Mars do? I still have fucking impassion in my kid, bruh. Strength plus 80, Purgatorial Flame. Okay, alright. Yep, I do have an attack 3. That's changing. Well, 52 strength. God damn.
That looks like a tough.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Here we go. Azure.
Jesus Christ.
There go.
33.5.
Repeat. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Ooh, that sounds like a new pair of boots. More evasion? I lose some speed, but more evasion? Jeez. Right, the golden thread for the speed. Go for more speed so I can just keep the consistent heal more, well, consistent. Oh my gosh. Why is everything respawning?
There go.
turn.
Like, bro, leave me alone. You're not that guy.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks. Thanks.
Go! Now's your chance!
My turn.
Nice double miss.
My turn. Okay, safe for now.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Good. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
God, they put a whole lot of pots. Damn.
This looks like...
I can sense something inside.
Alright. Jesus, the level difference. Can't believe something's inside. Floor 7 depths. Okay. Wonder if that's this midpoint of the dungeon. To the butthole of doom? What? Now reveal unto me the color of thy souls. What was that? I'm not sure whether I heard it or my mind simply understood. Oh, that's what you were talking about. I mean, I guess. Not sure whether I heard it in my mind or simply understood. You heard it too? It seems as though we're linked even more closely through our Arcus unit now. I imagine we're getting close now. That area ahead is probably the last. So we're almost there. We'll finally have our answers about the mysteries of the old schoolhouse, about what's behind all of this. We've come this far together. Now it's time to see it through to the end. I'm missing 2 pieces of fucking Zemarian Ordo. Sure. Got nothing to lose. I guess I missed 2? Nah, there's definitely another part. This is not voiced? Oh my god. A door? It's got a jewel in the center. No, wait, maybe an orb? It seems familiar somehow. I know what it reminds me of. That orb in Lohengrin Castle that summoned at Nosferatu. Thou wouldst be an awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. What? If thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth, commencing the final trial. Wait, what is this great power? And what final trial? Watch out, it's drawing us in. Spoon? Spoon? That's all I can think of.
What?
Huh. Weird.
It's as though life itself has been bled from the world.
Are we dreaming?
The Keyblade Wars.
It feels too real to be a dream.
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
Is this a battlefield? Yeah.
Dumbass cat, read your lines properly. It's not nya. Come on.
Be careful. It's coming.
That looks cool. That theme is pretty good, yeah. The Ashen Power. Oh, that's what we fought the fragments of that instantly died. Don't tell me this is the final boss.
Is this it for us?
There's no way out but victory.
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
Target confirmed. Commencing assault.
This is it. The final trial. We stand before great darkness. Remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
Speak louder! You fuck! Those are that's the final boss? Wow. I thought I was pretty careful looking around for the ores.
Okay.
Alright. Well, it doesn't... Well, I guess it might matter. Because there are fights after this dungeon, yeah?
Go! Ha! Oh, that's good.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Oh, I need more. Zerum powder.
Ha! My turn. Yeah. There you go. Sylphie, dance. That's that.
My turn.
I put it to sleep? What? Not quite what I had in mind. Hold on, gotta abuse that domination. So what I'm gonna do is CP60.
Ha! Oh, that's good.
Alright, let's see how much that does.
Gather on my blade. Oh no, you don't.
What?
It's It's my turn.
Did not expect the 85k damage.
Light. Rain upon us.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Go!
Oh, that's so funny. I'm not surprised. Oh god, he's burned. Wait, that... Does that mean he's gonna lose 20k health? You can bet your ass I'm going to just not care.
Come! Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Oh yeah, call your allies, buddy. You're gonna need them,
Okay.
clearly.
Yeah.
Thanks! Azure Flames,
He's burning again! Wait, can he be delayed? No way, right? He can be delayed? Oh, that's funny.
Shining Darkness. Nocturne Bell.
Oh.
Take this.
I'll handle it.
Oh, this boss is so cooked.
1, 2. Done. Got it.
Go!
There was an attempt at hitting me, I guess. Anything that gives me attack? Yes. Nah, brother, I'm eating that.
That's good.
I can do this. Light. Rain upon us.
Here we go! Burn to ash! Go! Be!
Roger.
Jesus,
I'll handle it.
this game is so broken, dude.
1, 2. Done.
My turn.
There you go.
There's a performance just for you. 7th Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Go! Ha!
There's a phase 2,
It's my
right?
turn.
Oh, I see. You know what? It's fine. I can just... Restores 150 EP. Oh, EP, okay. 20 CP, yeah, that sounds good enough.
Huh?
Oh, that's good.
Guessing he would absorb that.
Gather on my blade! Strike!
Yeah, okay. I figured because I saw... So, I saw him having an action still in the bar, so I was like, oh,
I think it's because there's a trash mob. I'm gonna just kill it, and so I did. Yeah, guys, man, whew, what a tough fight that was.
Terminating the final trial. Take heed, Awakener.
What?
Here exists a fragment of the great power. The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
Why does that sound like Osborne? Obviously distorted, but that sounds like Osborne to me.
You have to see this through to the end.
Hi, Celine.
Hey, can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Hi, Sarah.
Are you all right?
I'll probably go back to grab the fragments. I'm just gonna make a different save to make sure that it's there. I was sure that what happened was that I was like halfway through the dungeon, more or less. That dungeon felt so short. Like, it's really weird because, okay, so to me, I don't know if this is how people felt having played like all the games up to now, but to me it feels like everything in this game is like stretched a bit so that it's longer. Seriously, this game is like 100 hours for me, and like the longest game before that was like 70 hours for me. But the dungeons feel incredibly short. Maybe it's also because I'm spamming a one-shot move with feed the whole time. But Megalith aside, it is really weird to me how the dungeons feel like they are maybe like, at least, especially the final dungeon. This final dungeon felt like all of the final dungeon of any other game before it. Is that just me? Or is that just a thing for this specific game? Because that dungeon felt incredibly quick. That's why I was like, oh, this is not the end. This is just the halfway point.
Was it all some kind of dream?
Well, doesn't look like anyone's missing an arm or anything like that.
Some of the later games' final dungeon are short. I see. Zero felt longer, but it wasn't longer. Actually, I can just tell you. So, for this game, I'm at 97 hours. Before this stream started. So I'm at like 98, 99 hours. For Steam, let me check Steam. Trail to Azure is, okay, that's 110. Never mind. I stand corrected on that one. Zero was 72 hours. Sky the Third was 81 hours, and that's because I farmed for like 20 hours because I wanted to play the game more. Second chapter was 84. Man, they are a bit longer than I thought they were. And Sky was 60. So the shortest outside of Sky first chapter was 0. Not surprised. Yeah, to be fair with Azure, Azure is probably the longest final dungeon. So I think what happened is that I went into the final dungeon of Azure, and then the final dungeon of this game. So the difference is quite stark. You have the most stacked lineup in Azure with like, you're fighting, I always forget, is it Siegfried or Sigmund?
think it's Sigmund. You have like Sigmund to fight. You have Arios to fight again. It is Sigmund. Okay, good. You have. Yeah, Wald and Shirley. There it is. I was gonna say Wald, but I was like, oh, who's the fourth? I completely forgot about Shirley. Though I know she appears in the Cold Steel series, I don't know more than that. It's just I clicked on her page thinking I had seen everything about the character, and then I see her Cold Steel design, so I'm like, okay, she's in that series. Maybe we're going to care a bit more about her by the end. Yeah, so you have like really long bosses. Also, you know, and this is another reason why I was like, nah, that can't be it. You had the final boss in Azure, and then you had a phase 2 in Azure. And that fight took like 30 minutes. He did not give up like Arios, I can tell you that. Plus we're fighting 3 of the crypt. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Azure's final dungeon was really long. I do remember that, but like, this dungeon felt so short, bro. I went through the final dungeon in 90 minutes? Are you kidding me? Bro, if I had known, I would have continued with the last stream, probably. Damn. That was so short. With Zero, the final dungeon was, I think 8 hours. Something a lot, well, maybe not 8. But at least, I think at least 5, 6.
Coming in to see you all spread out on the ground wasn't exactly the kind of surprise I wanted.
Oh, okay.
You're all here too. So, what was that, Emma?
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real. But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the
I
trial
don't
that
know
was
how I
mentioned
missed the 2
early.
fragments then.
The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
So, wait.
The fact that they're here means...
Everything's back to normal?
Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation, but it looks like the building's gone back to normal too.
Oh yeah, because they couldn't get in.
That's the
That's
best
why
news
they
I've
said
heard all
that.
night.
Okay.
So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Why?
But...
Why? Everything's back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool.
I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, Instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now. So, it'll be happening today.
Dumbass.
Oh.
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
You really had me going there.
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now. And considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed. After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
Oh boy.
You bet we do.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go... What?
The door!
What happened to that red jewel?
don't know. It seems to have vanished.
It's opening.
Uh-oh.
What?
Whoa.
What the? Is that an alien? But like a proper one? Is that like just a mech you can go in? Or is it like supposed to control by itself? What the fuck?
Wow, top marks! I'm so proud of you. I've got a little reward here for you.
Yay? It's a Megazord. Medal of Dawn. Man, I can't wait to not know what
Keep
that
up the
is.
good work. Perfect! You guys are the best!
In fact, I did 10 more points than the perfect score, so... Bit unfortunate that Sarah cannot be a partner, to say the least. Oh, hello there. Or rather, by partner I mean like a Link partner in battle. Oh, that's... that took me a bit to even remember who the fuck that was. That's Elliot's dad. Oh, why, hello there. Jesus Christ. Either he's super tall or he's standing on a podium. Goddamn. Olaf, that's his name, that's right. I hate how I'm able to, like, place who everyone is, but I can't remember their name to save my life. Story of my life, I swear. Unless I work with someone, I don't remember their name, and even then it takes a while. Good, good. They shouldn't feel any different than our rehearsals. The only real difference is that all that space out there will be filled with a crowd of people. But that's the worst part! Oh, no, no, no. You're not getting out of this now. A girl's gotta be brave. Hooray! Time to go out there and knock those boys dead with a sexy wink. Millium, you're the last person that's going to ever do that. Usis, Machios, how are you guys feeling? I'm fine, about everything except this pairing. Well, at least we can agree on something. Heh, if you've got the energy to bicker, we've got the energy to do this show. Looking at us now, you'd never guess at the ordeal we went through last night. You're telling me. That grey night in the depths of the old schoolhouse was enormous. It looks like it has proper joints, so I doubt it's just a statue. I'll bet it can move, just like those archaisms the terrorists are using. An astute assessment. I'm going to guess, though, that it's supposed to obey Reen, because this is a fragment of the power, and so the only person that can control it should be Reen. Since he's the one that saw the words, but that remains to be seen. The question then is, who left it there, and for what purpose? It must have been down there for hundreds of years at the very least, and it's not rusty, it's completely well preserved. In fact, the latest it could have been placed there is the Dark Ages. Yes, that's true. It certainly isn't something that could be created with the level of technology we have today. But is it really okay to leave it with the instructors? I feel like we should be, I don't know, investigating it or something? Well, we didn't really have another option. We have enough on our plate with the concert as it is. Yeah, my mother and grandfather should be coming later today.
Well, your grandfather is already there, brother. So we could always ask them to take a look. Well, for now, you just stay focused on the concert. Your family should be here pretty soon, right? Oh, is it that late already? Yeah, I guess it is almost time for my dad to show up. I guess I'd better go out and meet my brother. Suppose I should excuse myself as well. Okay, see you all before the main events. Alright, give my best to your families. Okay, guess it's time to head down to the horse race and see who's looking to place a friendly wager or 3. Oh, brother, why? Today's visitor seems even more well off than yesterday's, so I should be able to net myself a little spending cash. Come on, Fee, Mishy Panic's calling our names. I won't let you beat my top score. You're on. Later, Reen, Emma. Alright, I'll catch you later. Don't go causing too much trouble for the other classes, you hear? Reen, don't you have a little sister to go see? Or your parents? Or anything? And Crow, at least try to keep the gambling in moderation, okay? Ah, moderation. Such a familiar sounding word. And be sure not to fill up on sweets. I don't want you to make yourself sick before the concert. Yeah. Aye, aye, ma'am. Alright, Emma, what was that? Your little sister should be here soon too, right? Yeah, I told her I'd meet her by the front gate around 10. She said she might run a little late though, so I think I have some time. She really seemed to be looking forward to our visit. I'm sure she'll enjoy it. I'm sure she'll enjoy seeing the festival with you. If I can make it through the morning without her nitpicking me, it will be a minor miracle. Are you going to check with the literature club? I am. I'd feel bad leaving everything to Dorothy. I think I'll walk around the campus with Celine too, though. Oh, gotcha. Aren't you going to ask about Celine and me? Not to mention everything that happened last night. Well, like Makia said, we have enough on our plates with the concert right now. I just want to spend the morning taking in the festival with Elise, and then be ready to go for our concert this afternoon. Rain. Besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old schoolhouse either, right? I caught a couple times last night when you seemed like you were as surprised as the rest of us. You noticed that, huh? You're right, though. There's still plenty about that building that we don't know either. And as for the armor sleeping in its depth, I only know a few ancient legend regarding it. Oh, is it the fucking soldier of iron that we found a statue of in Nord? The one that was supposed to come from Nord and that like helped in the war for Dreikel? The second she said ancient legend, my brain just kind of like went, oh, right, there was that ancient legend about it. I see. Still, would you be willing to share what you know with us after the festival's over? I would. I'm afraid I won't be able to share everything, but I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. That's good enough for me. I'm glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's give the crowd a real show to remember this afternoon. Of course. I love how like the green things in the background are just like fading in and out. Alright, Elise said she'd be coming in around 10. I've still got a little while before she shows up, so I guess I'll wander around the festival for a while. George said he was going to stay down in the old schoolhouse studying our find from last night. Maybe I should take him something to eat. He seemed so excited he probably forgot to take any food. Thinking about something sweet, a pie maybe? I'll just have to hope I can
make a good guess for what he'd like. Oh, Jesus! There's a lot of people. That is the most dot I've seen in a map ever. Let me see. Oh, what? Oh, I did not miss any Zemurian ore shard then. Oh, there's only I thought you needed 5 pieces. You need 3. So I didn't miss any, actually. That's my bad. Yeah, okay, so I'm feeling a little better now. I felt like I was too dumb and I somehow missed one. Or, well, 2. Yeah, I won't lie. That's on me. I thought it was 5, and then it took me a moment, and I was like, no, I got only 3 from the showing accessory things, not 5. Oh, well, I saved over, but it doesn't matter. As you can see, if I go a little lower, yeah, I have 3. So I can just make a chunk. Yeah, I just checked the page, so... Ah, okay, so there's a lot of stuff that can be missed. What? Noon. So I can talk to Becky in the front gate. Are you Becky? This is the last day of the festival, so you better go have fun. Haha. Becky? I think you are? That was the first time Hugo ever set up a food stall, apparently. I cannot believe he managed to rake in the same amount of dough as me, the stall master. I guess his economic theory stuff is pretty solid, too. I get that much now, at least. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I can talk to my party members. Like here. Toa. Oh, there you are. We eventually managed to sort that out. We've also received complaints that the crowd in front of the auditorium is too big to get past Ordo. It would help if we let everyone in early. In fact, I'll go and see if I can make that happen. Of course. Just finished guiding the directors over to the main building. How about you go and meet them? Great minds think alike. I was just about to go to head over their way. Also, have you heard anything from Angelica by any means? Oh, right. God, I'm so horrible with names. I swear. Well, she hasn't gotten in touch, so I don't know if she'll make it. I see. Sorry, it's not the kind of things I should be talking about when you've got a concert to focus on. Your sister is coming along to see it too, right? All the more reason to put on a great show. You're right, this needs to be spectacular. Oh wow, everyone in the same room is crazy. Still, I hear young Machios' grade place him comfortably at the top of his class. You must be incredibly proud. I'm I'm certainly pleased from an academic perspective, but I'm amazed by Eustace's balance of academics and athleticism. And despite his many achievements, he always looks so calm and composed. He clearly took after you in that regard. Well, I can't say I saw that coming. I've heard that the two of them will be singing together during Class 7's concert. What would you say to sitting together during the performance? It only seems fitting, after all. You can't be serious. What a marvelous idea. Would be happy to. I can only hope that my son doesn't bring your brother any embarrassment on the stage. Dad! They're from opposite faction, but I guess their duty here would have them interact quite a bit. Actually, it seems like they're pretty good friends, too. That's so funny. What a headache. I would have imagined those two got along so well. Are they seriously planning on going around the festival together? Come on, guys. I don't think that's so bad. It's nice to see two important figures from opposing faction getting along. You two should try it sometime. Nope! It's been what, a month since we last met? I hear that things took a turn for the unpleasant after my departure from Rower, however. Well... Oh, come now, you don't need to hold back around me. In this place I'm not but an academy director. By extension, one of my many people praying for this festival's success. One of the many people. Oops. That much I can guarantee you. I never had a shred of doubt about that. I hope you'll enjoy our performance. Every last one of us is working hard to make it something special, even Eustace, though he might tell you otherwise. I expected as much. Seeing my little brother up on stage should be a rare delight. I doubt I will be able to tear my eyes away. He's like a proud father. I can hardly wait for your class performance, Reed. I'm still a little dumbstruck that Machias of all people took on a singing role. Now there's something I wish I could have shown my niece. Sir, Machias, myself, and the entirety of Class 7 are doing everything we can to make this a concert to remember. We hope that you'll enjoy it. That's good to hear, and I'm sure I will. Good luck up there. I'm eager to see what my son can do alongside the rest of his class. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, I don't know about that. That's gonna be a weird one. So everything's okay at the company then? Surprised you managed to find the time to make over it here. What? Don't you mean I'm surprised you managed to find the time to make it over here? Or to just make it here? What the fuck? Especially with everything that's happening in Crossbell. As I've told you before, time is something you make, not something you find. As a member of the board of directors, the Academy's festival is exactly what I needed to make time for. How else would I be able to see how the Academy is being run? My, what impressive time management. I can only hope your logistical wizardry helps you put the pieces of my company back together. Was that supposed to be a jab at my new self-supporting accounting system? You may not have noticed, but times have changed. Increasing efficiency is the only way a corporation can remain successful. Your policy might have worked when you were a chairman, but they do nothing but hurt the company if enacted today. Funny how all that efficiency makes communication and cooperation between divisions so much harder. That's just what happens when a corporation develops and grows. A problem, perhaps, but a necessary one. Bah. Will you two just drop it? You haven't seen each other in 5 years, and the first thing you do is start arguing? I, for one, am overjoyed to see how well these two still get along. Well, what do you mean, well? Are we talking about the same people? I think this might actually be how they get along. Oh, brother. Pretty excited about this performance of yours, especially after that kid with the bandana told me about the sexy outfit the girls will be wearing. brother. Should be a good chance to see how my little granddaughter has been filling out. Oh, that is just... Ugh. So, Rean, who's the gal to keep my eye on? My gut is saying it's Emma. Oh, yikes. Perhaps this isn't the best time to be having this conversation. Let's have this conversation never. I've never been opposed to a bit of an eyes-on research, especially when the topic at hand is so important. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm not doing this for my own satisfaction. I'm fulfilling my sacred duty as a man. A man in his 70s trying to lust over 18-year-old women. Yup. Yikes. Oh yes, your class is planning on some sort of performance, correct? It will play into our discussion as to how to deal with Class 7 next year. Stay focused on that, not on global events you have no influence over. Yes, ma'am. We'll do what we can to exceed your expectation. It seems like even she's concerned about what's going on in Crossbell. Class 7 is planning on doing some sort of performance, correct? Yeah. Wow. Even she doesn't care about what she has to say. Damn. I'd hoped they were going to behave since they haven't seen each other in so long, but how wrong I was. They look like they're getting along pretty well to me, though. Being able to argue like that is part of being a family, I think. Really? Well, I suppose it's better to argue than not talk to each other at all. Yeah, that's the way to look at it. I'm amazed that they manage to argue like this every single time, but I suppose it's better than refusing to talk to one another. Plan on guiding the chairman and Master Gwyn around the festival after this. Quite some time has passed since they last saw each other. As such, I believe that it is only appropriate to allow them to enjoy themselves here. Oh, the stupid sister that I wish was dead. Oh, you tried to stop me, Makarov. I'm going to see Min's class no matter what. I'd take you. Don't just wander off on your own. Oh my god, please. You get lost on a one-way street. Man, she's projecting really well. I'd get lost whenever the two of us went anywhere together. And whose fault was that? Man, I feel bad for Mary. I think that's her name. Oh, also, I should check what it does. Jesus. Alright, that's pretty decent. Excellent work last night, Schwarzer. Class 7's accomplished something that few others could. I've sent young George and Instructor Thomas to investigate the old schoolhouse now that things have settled down. I expect that they will report their findings soon enough. Meanwhile, you should all take the time to enjoy yourselves today. After all, it was you yourselves who carved the path toward today. Wait. Oh, there she is. Let's see what your name is. Hey, I got it right. I'm surprised I remembered a name. Today's finally Class 7's time to shine, isn't it? How exciting it will be to see you all perform. Break a leg. Oh. I'm surprised she doesn't have a comment about Makarov. Sounds like you had quite a time yesterday. Indeed. Oh, well. Instructor Makarov and I got rather carried away discussing our family and their quirks. Although I was taken aback when, partway through said discussion, a mysterious lady butted her way in. It turned out that she was only a sister, not to imply that I was relieved to hear that. Never even crossed my mind.
I hope these two end up together. While the world may be tearing itself apart, that's not something for you students to worry about right now. All you should be thinking about is the festival today. I wonder if the Chancellor is quote-unquote dead right now. Like if the news of him dying already happened, or if that's after the game's over. Today's a day of making happy memories. Make the most of it. Who's that? Oh, brother, why are they here? Don't talk to me. Ugh. Was so excited to eat a pretty maid's cooking that he gorged himself until he was sick. He's lying down now. I hate to say I told him so, but why are these guys here? They're not just a running joke. They're a marathon joke. God damn. Oh, cruel fate, why must you draw me away from husband hunting? I'm going to come through here, yikes. Wait. That's odd. Oh no, we are 11. I thought there was supposed to be like a desk here, but there isn't. There never was meant to be one there. Oh, hey. Elliot, my sweet boy, why do you shrink from your father's loving embrace? Because it's embarrassing. Here now, a little help, please? This is the first time we've been together in so long. It wouldn't be right for me to intrude on your bonding time. Unless, however, Dad gets too carried away, in which case he should expect a severe scolding later. Gulp. You resemble your mother more with each passing day, Fiona. Oh my goodness. Looks like Fiona rules the roost here. Oh, Reen! How nice to see you, Reen. It's been too long. Agreed. Thank you for coming, Lieutenant General. I know you're incredibly busy. Nothing of it, nothing in the world could keep me away from seeing my beloved son take the stage by storm. Admittedly, this does make things more difficult for Neidhart. He's in Garrelia Fortress right now. Oh. I don't know if that's before or after the Aeon attack. I hope this is after. Because that would be pretty bad otherwise. That he is. Left him in charge of maintaining contact with the other armored divisions. If our circumstances weren't quite so precarious, I would have allowed him to remain here to attend the festival. But I'd bet anything he'll be a commander someday, so I figured he might as well get some good experience in. I suppose so. Things must be really tense over at Crossbell. Still no sympathy for your subordinate, I see. Dad's mercilessness aside, best of luck on your performance, Elliot. Try to put on a show that will leave even this stubborn old man flabbergasted. Old man? I'll definitely try. Besides, I've got to prove that I've come a long way since I first entered the academy, and the rest of us will be there to help you do so. Sorry, Reen, my dad's been his usual over-affectionate self. But with both him and my sister here, I'm feeling even more pumped about our concert. Let's give him a real surprise by making it the greatest show they've ever seen. Sounds like a plan to me. I can only imagine that practices must have been rather demanding with Iliad involved. Music is the sole area in which he demands nothing less than perfection.
Haha, that's certainly been our experience. But without him, things never would have shaped up as well as they did. Though I'm not sure how our performance is up to the standards of a trained pianist. Not to worry, a musical performance is less about the skill of the performers than the feelings they put into it. I'm certain your performance will be breathtaking if all of your thoughts are as one on the stage. That is what I hope to hear. I'll try not to let you down. Oh, Adios, I know I don't deserve to see Elliot's performance today. It was I who denied him his chance to pursue his dream. But what sort of father would I be if I wasn't here to celebrate my dear son's moment in the spotlight? Goddess, I entreat you, please proffer your guidance upon this lost lamp. He seems genuinely concerned about what to do. That's funny. Oh, that's not vanilla. Prompting chorus. Look at how happy the kids are. Aw. Oh, she finished it. Wow, it took her all year, but it's done now. Unfortunately, oh, it's meant to be mid-gallop. I see. Because otherwise it sounds like, oh god, that horse fucked his feet over. Oh, that's his family. Look at both of them taking it all in, especially Toma. This is the first time he set foot outside the island, after all. You can almost see his eyes sparkling. I'm glad he's having a great time. Same here. My decision to come to Thor's means that now Toma's been able to see another part of the world for himself. Who knows? Perhaps this is the way the wind and the goddess wanted it to be. Planning on showing them around the academy for now. I'm sure it was the guidance of the winds and the goddess that made this all possible. They have my thanks. Reen, it's good to see you again. Wait, Gaius doesn't get a full scene, but they do? That's funny. Sorry to bother you out of the blue. Glad to see you two could make it all the way out there. But I heard you two ran into trouble on the way here. What happened? Well, we stayed the night at my house in Aimdal yesterday, you see. Wait, isn't Charles the one that was in the frontier place? Like, the daughter of the cook or something? Was she just there on a vacation or something? And Toma here thought it would be a great idea to get lost while exploring the city. Oh boy. Pretty sure she is. I didn't know her house was in Aimdal though, that's weird. It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know it would be so big? Or be so full of people? Don't worry, I had just the same reaction when I first visited. At least they found you safe and sound. How are things back in Nord? Over here, it's hard not to feel the tension at the Crossbill border, but I'm curious if it's the same there. To be honest, it hasn't really had any effect on Nord. Hasn't had. Oh, yeah, okay, that works. I wasn't sure because it sounded so weird in my head. Should things take a turn for the worse, Zendergate is ready to act. Lieutenant General Vander seems to have a handle on the situation, though. He also got us permission to go through really quickly. Oh, okay, so yeah, she is the same character I thought of. Nice. Sounds like we have a lot to thank him for. Indeed. I hope I'll have the chance to do so personally at some point. But that's enough of this serious talk. Have a good time today, both of you. Will do.
She's very skillful. Hey, Charles, is carving the statue some sort of custom for girls of the Empire? No. This is what they call an art club. It's a place where people with passion for the arts gather and improve their skills. So that explains why she's so good. I'm surprised that, like, Gaius is not like, yeah, this is my painting, I finished it. Or something like that. That sounds like such an easy thing to do. Cures KO, yay. Choco Banana Cape? That sounds so good. Actually. Oh, hey, it's Bridget and the other guy that we are with during a quest. This is some great pie, isn't it? Also, I bought the pie for George. I don't know if we need like genuinely a pie or not, but might as well. It really is. It reminds me of the pie your mom used to bake for us. It really does. Nobody in town made better pies. Aw. Maybe I'll get to spend the whole day right by Alan's side. Aw, that's cute. I finally asked her. I'm so happy right now. I've been dreaming about being able to talk to her like this for so long. The rooftop's the best, but now I want a nap. I don't think I know anyone who loves anything as much as you love naps. This might be my last chance for a good rooftop nap, too. Even she's concerned about what's happening in Crossbell. Oh, whoops. Dazing around made me sleepy. I'll go take a nap after I settle things with Milliam. Oh, okay. Oh, here you are. Are you two already done looking at the attractions? Not a chance. We're just taking a hitsy-bitsy little break. We're locked in a death match, and the upper hand is mine. You're not taking me down that easy. I've turned the table before, and I will turn the table again. I don't know if I've ever seen you this serious, Milliam. I'm gonna win and tell Lecter all about it later. I'd brag to him sooner, but he couldn't end up making it to the festival. That does not surprise me. A captain from the intelligence division? Yeah, he went to Crossbell this morning. And once again, Milliam casually reveals military secrets to everyone within earshot. What could have happened that they needed him in Crossbell so quickly? Ha ha ha. Yeah, yikes. A lot, unfortunately. Things must be really bad over there. We're having a rematch after this, Fee. I'm not letting you win. Fine, but no using air get lamp. They'll yell at us if you break the machine. I get it, I get it. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, I've done all the ones inside. In this corner, we teach those without experience the basic of horse riding. How about you? Are you or any of your classmates interested in learning? No, because we literally have ridden horses before. Ridden? We have ridden? I guess. We have rode. We rode horses before. Thank you for your subscription to Milliam News. Stay tuned after the festival for more military secrets in Crossbell. Yes, sir. I think they just they know that this happens, so they just feed information once in a while. Which I try can beat the target's core. If I ever meet whoever came up with these crazy movement pattern, they're gonna regret for giving me a giant hammer. Okay, brother. You're just bad. Oh, I can't jump in the pool. Unfortunate. Oh, that's the girl side, I think. Well, unfortunate. Let's see. Toma at the art room. Oh, that. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's the engineering building. I'm just trying to be thorough because these sections usually have a lot of information. Yeah, yep. That wall is crazy. Oh, hello there. Yo, Reen! Been a while! Hey, Toval. Did you come all this way just for the festival? Of course not. I wish, but sadly I'm mostly here for work. Tagged along with Viscount Arcade, actually. What would he be doing here? Have you heard about Laura? I can't speak for the Viscount, but Toval and I came to swap info. Tensions are on the rise at Crossbell, and the forecast doesn't look pretty. That's why we need to keep as up-to-date as possible about what's going on. That makes sense. Hold on, did you say swap info? With who? Dobby, long time no see! And here he comes now. Who? Oh, wait! That's the... Yeah, that's Mitch. Took me a moment to realize it's the pawn shop dude. I was like, what? Who? But how many times have I told you to see me first if you're ever in Trista? You're never gonna be a productive member of society if you can't take some friendly advice, Toby. How many times do I have to tell you to stop calling me Toby? And enough with the life advice. You're not my dad. You're just old enough to be. I wouldn't have expected the two of you to be acquainted. Once upon a time, I took care of this little runt. You could say that since the two of us have been... You could say that since then, the two of us have been stuck like glue. Yeah, you took care of me. That's sure is one way to put it. Especially if you ignore the fact that you used me and turned my life into a freaking bestseller. Ooh, I read that one actually. Your youth must have been quite the roller coaster. But at least it's made for some good reading. By the way, who was that sister in it? She was really larger than life. Oh, the book was stuff this old geezer exaggerated or made up. Okay, sure, I might have bent the truth a little bit in the part where I died. I guess they've known each other for a long time now. Much as I hate to break up the good times, Instructor Sar and Toval said that they were hoping for information. Does that make you their source? I guess you could say that. Though I prefer the term information broker. It's really more of a hobby than anything. Running the pawn shop is my main gig. A hobby, says the man holding some of the most dangerous info money can buy. On that note, are we going to spend all day flapping our gums, or are we going to get down to business? Fine, simmer down, young lady. Things must be pretty dire in Crossbell right about now. I should go. I get the feeling that I'm not meant to hear what they're discussing. In the middle of an intense discussion. You can't be serious. Him? Oh, slow down, old man. Are you sure this info's legit?
That's just how I thought you'd react. I hate to say it, but it's true. Once the word's out, it's gonna spread like wildfire too.
I can't believe it. Not after everything he's done for us.
Oh, they're talking about Arios betraying them. Okay. Damn it. We need to talk to Michelle right now. Now's really not the time to interrupt. Alright, that reminds me. Are you doing okay, Rean? Are you worried about us being tired after last night? I got a lot of rest, so I'm fine. That's good, but you can see why I'd be concerned after you tell me you fought some sort of nightmare shadow beast. Okay, now you've got my attention. What? Oh yeah, something went down here last night, didn't it? It certainly had all of you running, but I never found out what happened. Where do I even start? Anyway, Rean, don't you worry about the trouble outside the academy for now. The only thing that should be on your mind is the concert this afternoon.
Because I'm really excited to see it too.
Aw, you mean it? Okay, we won't let you get down. Unfortunate. Okay. I just want to point out the dungeon was almost as long as me going through all the dialogue here.
I'm just saying.
Oh. Interesting that he's also here. Interesting that I can just slash.
Hey there, guys.
Oh, what's up, Rean? I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track. Ah, this is that new dark cherry pie I've heard about.
Oh, wow. Okay. So he did care about the thing I bought.
It's supposed to be delicious. And really filling, too. Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
Oh, thanks a bunch, man. I don't know where I heard that from, but it's the same fucking vibe.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is. So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then?
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics.
What the fuck?
If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow. You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
The thing with something that would be ceramic mixed with metal means that, well, electricity would not be able to go through, so you would not be able to, like... Ceramic would keep the metal cool, for one, would disperse the heat, really. But it would also prevent stuff like electricity from doing any real damage to you, because it's also like earth, so that's kind of interesting.
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing in the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted. I wonder if that means people can pilot it by just climbing inside it, like a mech.
Piloted? You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Oh, okay. Well, that answers that. 1 second, I'm getting pinged. Might be my mother. Okay. Because today is Mother's Day, and if you haven't, at least talk with your mother a bit, you know?
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest, and it's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Go touch it, Rean.
It's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
I'm sure Rean can actually, like, control it. Like, if he were to just touch it, it would open. Either that, or if he speaks the word that appeared in front of him after beating that shadow monster thing.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
Still sore, are we?
It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
Yikes.
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
Now keep a backup save of the game? Oh. For the hidden bonding trophies. How quaint. Yeah, so dangerous. Damn. It's crazy. Nothing Domination Megalith can't solve. Almost 10 a.m., which means Elise should be here any minute now. Might be good to make my way over to the front gate and wait for her. I was like 11. Wait, I'm curious. 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh my god. Okay, so Millium and Crow are not happening, but everyone else I can. It's so funny. You see, like, all the ones are like super dim, and then you just have Rean. Yup.
Fucking 2 across the board. Oh wait, hold on. Didn't see this one. Oh, Schwarzer, I hear tell that you all had a part in the curious event of last night. Just to be sure, none of your classmates were armed in the process, were they? Nope, we all came out just fine. I should get some rest in too, so we're all ready to go today. But I never expected you to hear that. Never expected to hear that question from you. What makes you ask? Because otherwise it'd be unfair. I just don't want you making excuses after your inevitable defeat. That said, you're certainly a reckless bunch, aren't you? Spending the night before your concert tackling monster the likes of which you've never seen seems rather foolish. Worrying about your friends in Class 7 again? Your kindness never fails to touch my heart, Master Patrick. That's not the point of this inquiry. It's meant to be mockery! Regardless, our presentation are on the verge of flawless. Our preparations are on the verge of flawless. Prepare to be amazed. I will. Best of luck. I don't need your luck. Yeah, that's everybody.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Rean. Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
Oops.
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here. Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over.
Oops.
Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy.
True.
Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Rean. Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige.
Oh my god.
What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound?
Walk around the academy together and I showed her all of the different attractions on display. Oh no. Oh, hell no. Hell no. That is cursed. What the fuck? That was just funny.
I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Schwarzer?
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
We just stalked.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, You're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting.
Jesus, he is smitten.
Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
Sorry, wait. When did we become dear friends?
A good day to you, Master Rean. And you must be his younger sister who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick.
This guy sounds like such a snake.
I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together?
Yeah.
Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Rean?
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
A bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine.
Oh my goodness.
I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And assuming you'll be attending the after party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance with...
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you. If you'll excuse us, Master Rean, Lady Elise.
You go to school with some rather amusing people. I would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
That's because he's completely smitten by you.
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Thank you so much for showing me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours, so go on and start getting ready for your concert.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo, and maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know?
Tee-hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
Morgana, why are you here?
What?
I know that voice anywhere. Your Highness!
Your Highness Morgana.
And Prince Oliver, too.
God, all I
Good
can hear is
afternoon, Your
just
Highness.
Morgana. Yet another round of the princess getting absolutely smitten by Rean.
token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit.
A bit interesting that the railway police is following them around, considering that's Osborne, and Osborne is in... Well, is he in the royal faction? I guess technically he is, but it's more like he's using the royalty's power. Bleh.
I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival! I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
What? Taking a screenshot of that. What? What the fuck is that? What an image.
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Oh, that's a good point.
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already. But there's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
I thought so.
Is it the
The
Iron?
Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Okay, no, it's not quite that.
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either. So I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion. But right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember. Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
Okay, I guess I should head over to the auditorium now. We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
Oh boy. I love how you can hear the loop.
That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine. Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger. I'm so excited I could explode! We're coming in, okay?
Oh, Toa. I was like, who's this?
Toa? George?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Coming in.
Oh, Angelica.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
Yes, it can.
Angelica?
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event. Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it!
The husky voice made it very fucking obvious who the fuck that was.
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage. So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Ah!
Oh, brother.
Angelica!
Nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman.
Ugh. Man, you would be best friend with Elisa's grandfather.
All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies. So warm, so soft.
What the fuck?
That tickles! I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
It's good to have her back.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
Oh, good.
Jesus Christ. That sounded like nothing. Because everyone spoke over each other, saying completely different lines.
Thank
Thank you for your patience, everyone.
Oh boy.
Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
So funny. I mean, this type of music here with no lyrics, but we have vocalists apparently. Yup. Fantastic, yep. What great vocals we are hearing right now. Yep. Those lyrics are on fire, dude. Yep. I wonder if in Japanese there's lyrics, or there was planned to have lyrics and then they just did it. Because if it's like all songs that you've heard before and then all of a sudden they have lyrics, that'd be actually kind of cool. I have a feeling that might have been the idea at first, and then they just couldn't because budget constraints.
That brings us to the end of Class 7's performance. Thank you all for coming out. What?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
Yeah, that's why I feel like that's probably what ended up being what they wanted to do but couldn't. English into Japanese into English again. Interesting. The second chapter in... Oh, it's funny. That's why I thought I heard this before. Oh, I hear it now, yep. Whenever I beat a game, I always try to find like the entire soundtrack of said game and just listen to it once. That's because
Everyone, join in!
Okay. Yeah, okay, Olivier. Patrick is joined in. The lip flap do not fit. Which is funny because the lyrics are like in Japanese. They are meant to be like this.
I wonder if they're just desynced, actually. Oh, hello. Thank you for the sub, Zoro. Wait, for 6 months? The fuck? Dang. Well, thank you for the sub either way. I quite appreciate it. Are we actually making a bonfire?
I'm exhausted. I'm hungry.
I can't feel my feet. I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
I feel dead inside. That's a success, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
Sorry.
What? I didn't even skip that. It just auto-skipped. What the fuck?
Oh, it's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Paris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least. Hmm?
What are you going on about?
Aha, we did it, didn't we?
Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
I was way too embarrassed.
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Huh? What brings you all here?
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh, now that you mention it.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
Oh, okay, that explains it.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes, is Class 7's concert.
Wait, how many people then? Is that like 3,000, 4,000 votes? How many people go to this damn school? Even with like visitors, that's crazy.
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Aw, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after-party to enjoy?
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot. It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Oh boy.
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
That's my fault.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right.
Woo! Party time!
And our batteries are back to full. I'll save that in a different slot in case that actually matters. I'm not going to do all the dances on screen. I'm probably just going to do that in my own time.
Oh.
But I'll obviously do one. Damn, synchronized as fuck. Oh, there's our parents and Rufus.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
My dad, too.
And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
I wanted to talk to you after your performance. Hello? It's what?
Elliot, Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me.
Oh. Yeah,
Because
that's fair.
it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
That is not a line I expected to read today. Taking a screenshot of that one as well.
Elliot, my boy!
Oh,
Your father's
no.
arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
And then he just jumps in Fiona's.
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly? Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
We have a winner in the cringe contest.
Yeah, later. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kind of hoping we can do the same thing next year, too.
I don't know how, but I've never noticed that Crow has 3 earrings on his left ear. TIL.
Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year? Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses. But no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
Of course.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't this...
Yeah, it's the first coin he
I
cheated out of him.
forgot about it. You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert.
Thank God I got my 50 Myra back, dude. I didn't know how I was going to survive without it.
Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
Imagine if he felt to catch it.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love. All right, you'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
That was just silly. Considering characters I've used the most, it would be either Fee or Elisa. Which basically translates to just Elisa, because I have nothing for
Alphen, I am drawn to the
Fee.
party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me.
Yikes.
What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
You never hear about that interest ever again. What a surprise.
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
It would be my
Why
honor.
does he sound so sinister? What the fuck? It's like Jenna asking for someone for a dance. Asking someone for a dance, rather.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
What the fuck? That is a pairing, alright.
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon,
We seem to make for an appropriate pair.
I suppose you're right.
Instructor,
What
I
the
cannot
fuck?
thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Really?
Even she is confused.
He's just my type, too.
Hmm?
Oh, just talking to myself.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
Oh god, wait, I have access to everyone? Except Milliam. Wow. What does I can't think of anyone do? I'm actually curious. Oh, Chromelium is 3,500 XP. Instructor Sarah is 4,400, which is done. Toa is 2,000 or higher. Oh, I didn't get 2,000 with Toa? How the fuck? Interesting. Well, out of all the, like, female character that I've played with, Alyssa is probably the one I use the most. Insight plus CP boost is absolutely busted. Guess I'm gonna stick to that.
I knew it. So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Oh boy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
I mean, I don't know what else to pick. I don't feel any certain way with any of the characters.
Well,
also, Alyssa
okay.
makes the most sense in my head. Not just gameplay-wise.
He's such an idiot. Oh, Elise.
Oh my god, hello.
Your Highness? The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating. It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
There was only one correct answer and it's Sarah. Christ. Look, I care for my future and she has Arseid anyway. Viscount Arseid, I mean.
Elisa.
Rean, is your sister okay?
Yeah. Actually, she's the only reason I had the courage to come over here. Would you dance with me?
What? Me?
That was the idea. Is that a no?
All right, let's get a little closer to the bonfire then.
Okay.
This looks so awkward. I almost wanted to click Sarah just because I'm curious to know what the fuck her reaction is. But I do feel like she fits more with Viscount Arcade. Viscount Arcade.
Everyone's still at it.
I wish I still had that much energy left. Still, it's not like there's a lot more festival to use it on. It's strange. It feels like the whole year's been building up to this festival, but...
Yeah, it felt like it was over in the blink of an eye. Both the festival and the year as a whole.
Exactly. It won't be long until the second years graduate and we'll be in their shoes. Time really does fly, huh?
Yeah. It's hard to believe so many months have passed since we all first met. But I do have to wonder whether any of us have gotten any closer to figuring out what we're going to do with our lives.
I wish I knew. I might have looked confident when I told Mother that I'd show her how to run the company by the time I graduated, but that was in the heat of the moment. I honestly don't know whether I'd drive Rhineford straight into the ground or not.
How could you know? Still,
there's one thing I do know. No matter how difficult the odds, our class always finds a way through. Growing up should be no different.
you stole my line.
I think you need some new material. I'm getting used to your speeches by now. Well, that, and I believe it. I think everything is going to work out as long as you and I are together.
Didn't mean to proceed there.
Forget I said anything.
Elisa. Then let's stay together. We're still looking for our places in the world, but maybe they're right next to each other.
No, brother.
I hope so.
I'm surprised she was not so extremely embarrassed by that line.
Me too. After that, I went back to see Elise.
Hello, achievement unlocked.
But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Rean? Elise?
Oops. Oh.
Claire?
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
A what? Oh, alright. Alumnus definition. A graduate or former student of a particular school, college, or university. Okay, so she's saying she graduated here.
Wait, what? You're a student here?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class.
Who the fuck refers it to it like that? What the fuck?
And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
Wait, what the fuck? What age is Rean? Does that mean she's like 2021? What the fuck?
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind.
Okay, so she's 22.
especially here at Thor's.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force.
How does that make sense? Why would she be 24? She graduated 5 years. So she said that she's like 5 years our senior. Oh, wait, no, I think I get it. The idea is it's 5 years our senior. She graduated 5 years ago. So she was like third year, I guess? So technically she's 7 years our senior, but whatever. Maybe just bad translation on that one. 5 years plus the 2 extra year in school would be 7, so that would be 24. I'm guessing that's the logic. Because she said she graduated on the 2/16th, and this is the 2/21. Yeah.
Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Pain.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this.
What the fuck did you mean to do?
But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well. Please, excuse me a moment.
I wonder if the phone call is going to be about the iron attack. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yes, Revelt speaking. Mm-hmm. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
Well, that's a bit Monka-esque. What the?
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away. But as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Rean. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
Oh boy, all the important people are leaving at once. Yeah, that's not ominous.
Rean!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be... He was at Gorelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some
On the
sort
bright
of
side,
mission,
it means
right?
he survived the Aeon attack.
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Well, I do now. Why is the vice principal here?
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete.
Yeah, I don't blame them for like trying to finish it early, considering how dangerous
But I
the
am
High-Ends
afraid
are.
I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government that this evening, Gorelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire,
has
been destroyed. No, destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence.
I mean, not quite, but close enough.
I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
Oh boy. Yeah, that is a little terrifying. In the days that followed, tensions gripped the nation like never before. Yeah, there it is, the Iron Attack. A photo of the gaping chasm left from the Gorelia Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicles front page. On the side of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed report that several armored divisions had attempted to invade Crossbow had begun to spread. And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. They've been repelled almost effortlessly. Erebonia was starting to feel the effects of the IBC asset freeze too, and things didn't look good for the economy. Yeah, this is such a bad position to be in. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with the crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were also spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Calvert Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. What? And with the fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time. Oh, God. That is an ominous situation to be in, to be sure. You don't feel safe at all anymore. And Milliam's gone because she's probably doing her job now. Holy shit.
I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
Yeah.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Gorelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
I was afraid that he was gonna die.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
Yeah, because it's not created by humans.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too.
Yeah. God, fuck, what's his name? It starts with A, with an N. But yeah, the chief of the factories. Novartis, there we go, yep. So, but he wasn't the one to make it, is the thing. He only imitated Pattern Matter, which himself was based off of someone, or something rather, that was not made by humans. Or at least not humans of this time, rather like the ancient time where the technology was far more advanced. That's what I mean by like it's not made by human people. Human people did not develop the technology. They only copied it and made it imperfect.
It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still,
almost like
we
it was
seem
the
to be
goal.
missing two of our illustrious members.
Million makes sense. Crow, though?
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Million, though, I'm not sure.
I'm guessing Toa as a group decided to go.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, instructor.
What did he say?
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne is going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon.
Oh boy. Yeah. My bad. I mean, he's right though.
It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
I think isn't that when he gets quote unquote killed? Because while they did not say that he was going to be alive, it's very much obvious that he's going to make it through. He's too big a character to just disappear on game 1. Yep, figured.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious. And given the timing.
Especially, like, if you've played the first 5 games, Osborne has always been this constant looming threat. For him to just die on the first game that's about his country would be fucking comical at best. I'ma be real.
It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
What should we do about the intelligence division girl? She might not get the intelligence. Oh, wait. When are they going to finally install TV monitors in the classroom? Oh, come on now, that's too expensive. Are TV even a thing at this point? I don't think they are.
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top!" I doubt she's wandered off too far.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
I will say, having Azure kind of spoiling how the events played out up to that point really hurts the story. Not saying that it makes the story bad, but it makes a lot of the mystery of it just gone. Like, oh, the Guerrilla Fortress gonna attack and a good chunk of it just poofed out of existence. What the fuck? Huh? When you don't know it's the Iron and what the Ions are and how insanely destructive they are and the fact that even the army's getting repelled, it's kind of a case of what the fuck is even going on? So having that at the back of your mind going into Azure, it makes Azure so much more interesting because you're like, how did things come to this, right? Now, at the same time, if you played Azure first, it is quite shocking when it happens. So there's that too, but there's always plus and minuses.
I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, I'm going in Japanese release order as well, so I've gone through it that way as well. It's just that I do think Azure gives a little too much information about what's happening in Erebonia. Like, oh, the old man got shot. Oh. But I'm sure he's going to be fine and he's going to just walk it off, said Lecter, right after. So it's like, well, alright. That takes a bit of the what the fuck when that's going to happen.
Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus.
Oh, for sure. Again, I'm not saying it makes it bad. I'm just saying it's an observation, right? It is unfortunate. It makes sense that it's in the news. You know, Chancellor Osborne getting killed is kind of a major event for everyone in Erebonia, everyone in Liberal as well, and everyone in Calvard as well as Crossbell, so it makes sense that it's meant to be here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dramatic tension versus shock. I'm more of a fan of dramatic tension than shock value. Shock value is so easy to make, but it's like tension leading to that shock that make the shock actually land. For me, like hearing that Osborne Garchot was like, what the fuck? And then I moved on. I think the tension of him actually getting shot after this event, considering the build up and how I know that he's not exactly liked in his own country, because we have like the Liberation Front and everything, it makes it a lot more impactful. And there's also Comrade C that we don't know if he's dead or not. I don't expect him to be dead already, because, well, being completely honest, it's the first game. Why the fuck would he be already gone? That's weird. But we'll see.
Crow, though? He could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
I'm going to open the guide just in case there's any conversation that is easy to miss, because I don't want to miss it.
Right.
Ah. I just saw how I did not get the Toa thing. DIL. Oh yeah, definitely. Because we're in the middle of it, so we get to see everyone's reaction instead of just being stuck with just our own reaction. Speak to Lambert to update his profile. Yes, sir. What a normal thing to do. Hey, Lambert, what to talk about in this awful time? Wickham is both my trusty steed and my irreplaceable friend. No matter what may happen, the two of us can overcome it together. Let us keep on our heads high, Waikum. Nothing shall keep us down. Great. Oh, I can sell stuff for a new playthrough. How cute. Not doing that though. Not doing lacrosse practice would help clear my mind, but that's not going so well. I'm still so shaken that Crossbill has a weapon capable of annihilating Garrelia Fortress like that. This reminds me of something my grandfather told me. Weapon only leads to the creation of more weapons. Oh yeah, well, he was right. I take it you're wondering whether all of this happened because of the Rainford group build, those railway guns. I can understand how you feel, but none of this is your fault, you know that, right? I really do, but still. This also made me realize how heavy of a burden Mother's been shouldering on her own all this time. To be honest, I'm a little relieved that the railway guns are gone. Sorry, probably should have said that. I wouldn't worry about it. There aren't any easy answers here. All we can do is stick together as a class and see what the future holds. Nice to take heed. Absolutely none of this is your fault. Aww. You're independent of the issues surrounding your family, and trying to shoulder that burden is pointless. Aww. Well, I only say so for my own sake. How is one supposed to focus when a rival is so visibly uneasy? That is surprisingly endearing. Nice. Don't be such a worry, Wardland. Everything is gonna be just fine. Even if things are taking a turn for the worse, we can just go back home, right? I think... Oh. Okay. I can't get this one specifically yet. Okay. Just making sure. wait. There we go. We can't just go back home, right? Yeah, you're right. Oh. Oh, wait, they're from Crossbell, aren't they? Or the Calvardian Republic, but probably more Crossbell. Oh, that's iffy. That is iffy.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy, after all. Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me.
If anything, because you're an engineer, they would not make an exception out of you. What the fuck?
Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Oh, don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. Didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
Wow, there it is. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's what I was using this whole time? Jeez. Hold up. Can I upgrade my weapons? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm guessing that one takes, Hey, what the fuck? Takes the Zemurian ore, I think. Oh, we'll find out. Yeah, okay, that's how that works. I never upgraded that. No wonder my fucking Elisa was doing like 50 damage. Yeah, that's a bit better. Yep. Visit Toa, then George, and then Milliam. Okay.
figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbell and Erebonia going south like this.
Really? Really? Is it really that surprising that Erebonia and Crossbell are not on good terms when they're literal tyrants that keep pressing the fucking the fucking screw until fucking pressure builds up and explodes? Really? That's surprising? Christ.
I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil
Nothing
right
more
now.
dangerous than a cornered animal.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. You've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope, I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah, he was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close.
Oh.
That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
Makes me wonder if Crow is like part of the intelligence division or has been scouted by the intelligence division, because he has so many parallels with Lecter. It's actually silly.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case. I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor. Millium?
Oh, Rean! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Yeah, sure.
Honestly.
Probably was gathering intel about this.
So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlum.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little.
Pretty sure it does, because it's the same idea of like having this porcelain mixed with metal thing that makes Aragetlum.
Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
Like the same material.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself, and said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
What a pro. Yeah, cooler than her Lammy.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that?
Open mouth, insert foot, you'll find a photo of Milliam. Yup.
We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I wonder if he went into town.
Huh. Maybe. Wanna try looking around, Trista? I'll come with you.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. All right, let's see if we can find him.
I really do feel like Rean never touching it is really weird. Oh, she's part of the party right now. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to gear you up. You suck. You're 6 level behind. I don't want to have to use you.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie.
Odd. Wait, Sarah is in... What is that, home economics? Odd.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back!
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Interesting.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Oh wait, no, that's useless.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning.
How dense can you be?
Anyway, it's almost noon. I guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
I'm really starting to wonder if he is Intelligence Division, but like Calvardian, or, well, probably more like Calvardian, yeah.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
Odd.
Oh, it's you.
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the Four Great Houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
That's concerning. That's extremely concerning. Wait, was he the sniper that shot the Comrade C's fucking vehicle? Because that's what it looks like at this point. Reason why I'm saying that is, well, maybe he's going to Heimdall to shoot Osborn. Because we never found out who shot that helicopter. So, very possible that would be the same. Because I believe, yeah, Crow was absent in that specific moment because there was a rubble that fell down and then he got stuck. Oh, ho, ho. Or maybe he did it on purpose, so he had an alibi while he would be doing what he did.
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
Huh, really?
Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least we know where he went now.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about.
It was a sniper for that rifle. It was the Invisible Man. So that means Crow would be a Jaeger then. But we don't know what company he's from. I wonder if he's part of Joker. The company that basically destroyed the Bracer Guild, more or less. Even though Cassius managed to stop it. The power of the Bracer Guild was so much weaker afterward.
Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
That is a smoking gun.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address.
What a bizarre thing to just set a time so it's way easier for him to get shot. I wouldn't know. I've played one Kingdom Hearts game and I did not enjoy my time, so I never played again. So I do not know who Vexen is.
With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives. Our reporter is joining us now live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Hi.
Huh? Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abentime.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How?
Emma?
What's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio, you all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abentime every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abentime is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh?
Alright, so there's more to Misty than meets the eye.
Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government.
I see 4 times the same model. I get why though.
We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence.
What the fuck does erstwhile mean? Our former province. Fuck off. So he's saying Crossbell belonged to Erebonia from the start, and it was just part of their own country. Oh,
and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice.
Listen to him go.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
Yep. I figured. I mean, he's a Jaeger.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside.
C is Crow? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense.
As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he?
The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
I did pick up on that at least.
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
A quote-unquote cave-in, yeah.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us. And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
That's true.
Nothing a microphone can't do.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is Seath.
I wonder if those were pre-registered.
Leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He's either C or he's the one that shot the helicopter, or both.
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Yep.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Then right now, Crow is...
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Draco's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine...
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
I'm surprised I managed to pick on all of that just from them talking about going to Crow going to Aimdall and just giving everything that he owed to other people?
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis. In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim.
Poof. That was a crazy sniper rifle.
That the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the east.
Go finish your speech in hell.
Well played, Armbrust.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, that was anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing
Please
touches.
learn how to speak the words you're spouting out of your mouth. It's not coup de grace, it's coup de grace. Not that hard.
Hands in the air!
It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses.
Yeah, because they pronounce it wrong. This is a French fucking term. I know how it's pronounced. I'm French.
Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago.
Oh, I see. I mean, yesn't? If you use a French term, you should pronounce it the way it's meant to be pronounced. Like, having an accent is one thing, but giving up on how it's meant to be pronounced, it's weird. Coup de grace is how that's pronounced in French. I expect you to, like, have an English accent, like coup de grace would be like coup de grace, I guess. Or something like that. But you're just omitting letters. What the fuck?
You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You!
It is funny to me how with Blanc, people, English people had the C, but with coup de grace, people remove letters. It's weird. Yeah, and you know, if I butcher an English word, I expect people to admonish me for it. That's completely fine. I have no problem with that. I'm just saying. You know, if they're meant to be pronounced a certain way, pronounce it that way. It is what it is.
Get on the ground. I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's pronounced wrong. And I don't understand why it's pronounced like that in other media either. I don't know why it spreads around to just get rid of letters or sound. I just don't get it. I don't think I'll ever get it.
A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it? So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
What?
Wait, what's she talking about? Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Oh, I'm sure it sounds unnatural.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting!
Yeah, okay.
Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Oh, good, we have TV at home now.
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria!
Oh, that was over. I'm too surprised. What the actual fuck? I think the Ouroboros' battleship is smaller than this, which is insane to say. Oh, that's where they got all the... Okay, yeah. Integral, the Noble Alliance. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that makes the Glorious look fucking puny by comparison. Holy shit. What? Aren't they looking very similar to the, like, suit of armor we have under the old school house? Anti-tank rifle, yeah. Jesus. Well, at least Azure did not prepare myself to this.
What is that thing?
I have a bad news. You're all in the line of fire of 2 shots.
I know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency.
Yeah. Bro, your aim is shit.
Fire! Where did it...
Uh-oh. Jesus. Clearly played Mega Man Legends. I've never seen that.
What are those
I've never
things?
seen that game before. Or rather, I did, but it's been so long I forgot. It's a beautiful day to fuck shit up.
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance. Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
Are we really going German?
But how did... Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own, but I've got my own score to settle.
No!
Wait, Zephyr? So he's part of Zephyr's crew, I guess. So it's the remnant of the Zephyr Jaeger Corps. Interesting. That's very weird that Sylphide never picked up on that. Or, well, V.
What?
See ya, Icy Maiden.
Dear Lord. I guess it makes sense. It makes sense that he has a sniper rifle. In fact, he had 2 because he left the other one behind during his death, quote unquote.
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh?
If it's the Zephyr Corps, that would certainly give them the money to do that.
I'll give them an A for effort. But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead.
Oh, these are the guys that were with, it's not Coyote. What the fuck was it again? Yeah, Cayenne. There we go.
Most of the Imperial Army's putting out fires across the country. But they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
Yep, that's the one I was thinking of.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh? I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss wanted it.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's right. She wasn't with us when we were with Laura. Yeah, I just picked up on that, Azarius, before you even pointed that out.
Splendidly done, Grianos.
I guess that explains why they had like this weird fascination with Class 7.
I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
She's an
I
enforcer?
find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance
Oh,
with which
never
you shine
mind.
as
Okay.
the second Anguis.
A bit more important than what I thought. Damn. Okay.
Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauty is the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume.
Oh boy. Yep.
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete.
Oh yeah, they're tolling because of the ions.
Still,
Right.
even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan.
What the fuck? Alright, now we have another name. Named the plan. I mean, Kirk is absolutely wonderful as far as voice acting goes, so I have no complaints.
The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Is this really happening?
It is. I'm certain of it.
Yeah. I don't believe that name came up before, or maybe it came up once.
Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
What? What the fuck?
Wait, the Witch of the
You're the
Abyss?
sister of an Inguis?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
Oh, interesting.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got two more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no! I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Estrella be safe.
That gargantuan airship. Those Panzer soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the Noble faction.
Oh, wow, that's weird. That's interesting, though.
I saw them there. My old family. All this time I never knew what happened to them. And now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Gram.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the Noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. Just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
Deep resentment. Well, I mean, no, he literally explained why he did it! Because they annexed this country! They forcefully annexed the country he was from! Basically destroyed his life. Most likely.
I'm going to go on a limb and guess that GOG store also has the updated version, but I wouldn't be able to really tell. GOG is basically like Steam, so I'm actually playing this through GOG right now. So there's that. It was cheaper. That's the whole reason why I did it. That's why the achievements are so weird when they pop up on screen. It's because it's not Steam.
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast.
Oh, wow.
And the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course, I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
No. Follows.
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
What's wrong, guys?
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching, and it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista? Are they planning on taking over the academy?
Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be, or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too. I wonder how Lammy will match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
All right, let's do this.
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered? What's going on?
Ferris? You're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Patrick, like, what?
What are they?
What in Adios' name is going on? I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry,
everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Yeah, don't be fast. Be as slow as humanly possible.
Toa! George!
Rean!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you? That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can.
You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons.
That's fine.
The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... well, I don't even want to say.
And?
You really sure this is what you want to do?
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
You guys...
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
Fuck them.
All right. As student council president, I hereby grant you permission to head through. But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there, okay? Run away, surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there. Promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
Why don't we just take the fucking real armored version for a fucking spin and just tear through all of them?
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go then. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arceus units, I'll take care of it.
Oh good, I can't use my level 60 Crow, no! Everyone's geared, yes sir. You know what? Sure. He was one of the terrorists all this time. He's gone and shot the Chancellor, and on top of that he's launched an offensive against the Academy. I'm still coming to grips with it myself. Now that I think back on it, he was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as the summer festival in Aimdall, when that big terrorist attack happened. Oh, that's right! I thought something seemed fishy with all that stuff that happened in the Rower. But I guess with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at the time. It still feels like it can't be real, like this must be some gross mistake. I can't believe Crow is one of them, and I saw him confess it himself. The two of us first met him on a field study last year. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. He was easy to get along with, but there was something about him that seemed a bit hollow somehow. It didn't take long before NG just went up and said it to his face. We really didn't get along very well at first. Still, the more field study we went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this? Well, be that as it may, right now, the enemy is at our gates, and I don't intend to let them have their way. We're going to protect this academy no matter what it takes, and when we find Crow, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he's trying to accomplish by doing this. Rain, okay, do what you can. As Crow's friend and yours, we're behind you all the way. Thanks. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. We don't walk into a battlefield to lose. Probably want to upgrade this one. Give me a moment. I'm too broke for this. Also, I just saw Celine there. Right.
going to upgrade his weapon over Elisa because Elisa barely has the attack to even do damage. And she's too busy casting crafts anyway. Let's see. Oh, customize, and then we go Blue Rhapsody. Sir, and then it's time for something stupid. This course is so dumb. The fact I can't even do this is silly. Yep, look at that bar fill. Yes, sir. I mean, what are you doing? Shh, give me some time. Oh, wow. Wait, Evade 3 does not exist? I guess this is Evade 3. I was sure we had one. Yeah, well. What's that? You have 16 evasion, 35 evasion. I can get that to 45, so I have 95% dodge rate. Probably get rid of Byakko. I probably have one. Yeah. Alright. We're close friends, but we can't do anything to help, so please fight for our sake too. Danger is greater than anything we've faced before. Yeah, okay, sure. Are you really ready? No.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints. Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear? Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Understood.
Every time they do that, they all go for a different word. And it sounds awful. Like, Eustace always goes understood. While the other people are like, right, okay, good, great, sure. Like, what the fuck? It just sounds like... Pfft.
Damn. They sure didn't waste any time. It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit. Let's move.
I wonder if Celine will be playable next game.
Impossible!
Are you even human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or
What?
Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
What the fuck? Wait, he has a staff. Orbital staff technology is not exactly available, is it? Like, they're currently in programs. They're currently being developed. The fuck are you doing with one of them?
There's no need to go around flattering the old ladies, Nightheart.
There's something so funny about the nice nurse having a sniper rifle. Yep, that makes sense. Mm-hmm.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
What a line. Oh my
And while
goodness.
we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
God, this man is looking susser by the day.
Sir, we don't stand a chance against them.
Stop your whining!
They did this? By themselves?
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix?
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that is a pretty high position.
Heard she saved Sarah's life once even.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so inflammable.
Unflappable?
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
No, it's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
My, they've certainly got quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
All right, Palestine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts resistance shielding.
Makarov, please speak louder. Can't hear shit, brother.
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide them.
At the very least, we should
We'll
be
be
able to keep one of those
fine.
things busy.
God.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it.
That won't be necessary. What? Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory.
Huh?
She's fast. I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Oh my! Steel wires.
I mean,
These
yeah.
miracle engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other.
All right.
Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' enforcer number 9.
Yeah, that makes sense. That,
or should I
does
just
make
call
sense.
you the Severing Chains?
Suddenly Mihara from
Currently
Nikkei.
on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
That's fine by me. But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
My man managed to just stay in the air for a while.
Boys will be boys.
Oh my! I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their arch-shielding capability.
Makarov, no one can hear you. Speak louder, please. I'm begging here.
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
Hi, Patrick Sades. I'm guessing that's Vulcan. Damn right it is.
You got some real fight in you. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out, shall we? You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
He decided to replace
So,
Shinji and got
Elisa,
into robot.
Just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. Every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we join the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Lemmy!
Did that fucking thing just say eczema?
A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone!
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town. But I'm sure they've
Charlotte?
got their hands full dealing with Vulcan.
Yep.
Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town. C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
My, what have we here?
My, it seems you're still not fucking fully immune to delay tactics.
And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself. But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
You're welcome.
Commencing operation.
I just imagined these fucking robot doing tricks in a skating park because of the fucking, like, feet they have with the wheels.
Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit.
Come on, do a flip!
Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
Understood.
Yep, we didn't understand anything of that.
You seriously think you could beat a Soldot's unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Oh
Here we go.
boy. They aren't ready.
My turn.
Let's see here. So, shit. I should have given myself Mobius, huh? I'm dumb. Let's see. I have a Hurricane Pod, so I'm going to just use that right now. Yep.
Ha! Oh, that's good.
Okay. 1, 2. Done. I can do this.
Oh, never mind. He's completely immune to everything. That's a first.
Light. Rain upon us.
Azure Flames.
See how much this does.
Give it up, everyone.
Okay.
You know what? Do I have anything boosting attack somewhere? Yes, sir, we do.
Not bad.
Come on. There it is.
There we go.
Go.
Nice miss, dumbass.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks. Go. Go.
Nope.
Azure Flames. Gather on my blade.
Man, he is not having a good time. Unfortunate for him. Oh, I just saw my health.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Dumbass.
My turn. Burn to ash.
My turn. This is my secret.
I used the wrong fucking character first. Oops.
There you go. Sylphie, dance.
I really should not have used Elisa.
Go. Oh no, you don't.
How the fuck did that hit that?
My turn.
Give it up, everyone.
I'll handle it. Right.
Here we go.
I mean, I can just finish.
Burn to ash.
Oh, never mind. You still have quite a bit of health.
I'll handle it.
Or not, because I thought that was 37k. Oops.
Too slow.
Damn it! How could I have lost to a bunch of kids?
You suck.
They're only students.
We did it! Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet, you're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play online. But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Gorelia Fortress. You managed to be one Soldats, but once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
Watch out, guys!
My turn.
Alright. I mean, I have those. Might as well use them.
It's my turn.
I really wish I had Mobius, man.
Ha! Oh, tasty.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Okay.
My CP maxed? Oh, that's funny.
There you go. Sylphie, dance.
Here we go.
13k, alright. Yeah, immune to everything. No surprise there.
Azure Blades. Scout.
How about this?
I can do this.
I don't know if that's reflect or just protection.
Right.
It's guard. Alright.
Give it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
What the? You don't get any if you hit this?
My turn.
I guess you're meant to lose this.
I'll handle it.
As there's a limit to
It's
these
my
guards,
turn.
which I don't think they do.
Go.
My turn.
My
Oh
turn.
shit. I forgot about that. That's magic.
Yeah. Thanks.
I forgot to examine it. That's my bad.
No way!
It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating!
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assault, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Reen?
Hey, what are you...
You're not. It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No, don't!
Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned.
Oh yeah, he was the one to see it
I wonder if
firsthand.
it'll really give you the strength to take down this speedway.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Reen,
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
What?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made.
Okay.
Thou hast but to call out my name.
Oh, that's the fucking word that he got from
One in whom dwells
the
the
shadow
flame.
thingy.
Awakener.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Hi, Celine.
Celine, you can talk?
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already.
Why does that sound like Morgana again?
You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
Yeah, I was right. Valimar.
She's right. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Kira Buckland. Oh, okay. Thank God I'm wrong on that one. Me when my armor decides to take the lift. Me when my armor grows a will of its own and just decides to be like, yep, I'm taking the elevator, fuck this. You'd expect it to just fly up, you know? You're like that. Oh, interesting.
What's happening to him?
he just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate.
What? Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time.
Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of here. What was that? Was the Provincial Army bombarding the town? Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
Oh, yeah, I did see it, huh?
What the?
Wait, it's moving. Why is it moving?
Here it comes.
God, that thing's got that dong armor in him.
Reen, how did you...
Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
Hey, you finally pieced one and one together. Dang.
So the tales are true.
You see before
You've
you
seen
one of the
it
divine
before,
knights,
hello?
Incarnations of the great power. The Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
Why is the cat coming with me? Ah, the power of animation budget.
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
You're mine!
Take hers. It's a free weapon.
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Reen would.
Alright, I think I figured out the basics.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
That's awesome!
I recognize that stance. The 8 Leaves One Blade style's unarmed form.
That's a thing.
You're
I
just
love when
full of
Beyblade is
surprises,
just
aren't you?
not there.
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 Leaves One Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Don't leave me unseen.
Is that a second chance of actually, Nope. I can just... Okay. Xingzhong? Xingong? Really? Halves damage? Jesus fuck, okay. Ooh, CP plus 5, plus 50 is pretty nice.
Can't lose!
How about this? Hope you like pain.
No, I'm gonna keep it
How about this? My. Hope you like pain.
Oh, okay, so I'm using that for
How about this?
Bring it on!
Hope you like pain.
Gotcha! Now! That all?
How about this?
Can't lose!
I should not have used that right away then.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that
Bring it on!
Hope you like pain.
That all? Gotcha! Now!
How about this? How about this? Hope you like pain.
That all?
You're in for it now.
Oh, I'm 5 off. Come on, man.
My.
Yeah. Owie. I guess I'm supposed to go for the head. Get unbalanced, start getting out.
You're in for it now.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
Get fucked, idiot. Whoa! Get fucked, idiot! Oh, I can do a triple.
You're in for it now.
Oh, am I? I think you're fucked right now.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now!
This can't be happening.
Jesus.
Damn
Hey,
it.
free sword.
If Reinford had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Reen.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
All right. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh boy.
That voice.
Something's coming.
Weird that it's called Azure.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only Divine Knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
So they based everything on this one, I guess.
The Azure Knight? So he was an Awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen. Oh well, not too long, I guess, seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why? Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had? Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George? You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
Oh, good. He gets to use the sword, but I don't. Or not. I get to use it. I was right. Free
Reinford
sword.
made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
A double saber, just like C used.
Oh boy. Wait, where's the other saber? Oh wait, I see it.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent. And if we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh boy. Wait, what? Flame impact. And guard. Wow, 78 delay from that? Sounds like the head would be the least protected. Oh god, you have 200k. Oh, brother.
That's it.
Oh, Jesus.
You're finished.
Yikes.
Now, here goes. How's this? Now, here goes. Now, here goes. Bring it on! How's this? Gotcha! Now! Can't lose! Think you can handle this? Eat this!
Again?
That's it! You're finished! Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes!
Okay, so the arms are very weak, goddamn.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Eat this! Is that all?
Good.
That all?
How about I do that again?
Think you can handle this? Eat this!
Please dodge, thank you.
Not bad.
Nice.
Can't lose. Eat this! Hope you're ready.
Oh, come the fuck on, brother. Alright, Morning Moon, here we go again.
What you gonna do? Think you can handle this? Eat this! Hope you're ready.
Brother. Buddy? No.
Here goes! Darkness! That's it!
Ow.
You're finished!
Ow,
what
chill.
you gonna do?
That's fun.
You're wasting
Oh, come on. Oh, that's the counter. Okay.
Think you can handle this? Now, here goes! Now, here goes!
Oh, I should have used the other one. Fuck.
That's it!
Ow, ow, ow.
Hope you're ready.
Oh, fuck. Please be lucky.
Darkness.
Oh, come on.
What you gonna do?
Holy fuck. That could not have been closer. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got really lucky figuring out what part to hit as soon as I did. Holy shit. That one kept me up way too late on my... Yeah, I can imagine. I got really lucky. I got really lucky. The first one was really bad until I understood, and I only started understanding on this fight. So, that was awful. Bro, even on normal, it's tight. But all I'll say is, boy, Morning Moon is crazy. There's no point in using any of the other one. Like, oh, 50% chance to unbalance, or just hit the right part.
He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
Yikes, that was so fucking rough.
This can't be happening.
You really don't do anything halfway, do you?
Oh, I can imagine. Morning Moon is crazy. Because you don't just counter, you negate the attack when you counter. That's absurd. And because it puts such a long delay on yourself, you generate like a quarter to all of the CP you needed.
I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us. What in the...
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Well, I had 4k health left.
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him. My head!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
No, you don't!
Rean, are you okay?
Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run!
What?
While you still have the chance.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must. Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
Okay, so I'm supposed to just let you die?
No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah! Just leave it to us! Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors. So don't worry. Take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses a risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Valimar?
So you've gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. All right.
What
get
a
us out of
weird
here.
ending to a game, by the way.
As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Suddenly mech.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
Rean, there's so much I want to say right now. You're the one who gave me the courage to find my way in life. That's why
I
this
wonder if
time,
that depends on
I want
who
to be
you
the one
pick
to
to
help
dance
you
with.
find yours. And when we meet again, I'll tell you everything that's in my heart.
Lisa!
Oh yeah, that's definitely based on who you dance with. What a bizarre ending.
No, they need me! Let me stay!
So Crow, you've been piloting it for 3 years and you still got your ass whooped? Hello? Hell nah, brother. It just ends there. Oh. Gotta have real guts to make your final boss tutorial for an entirely separate combat system. Damn right! Damn right! It is so dumb. Ugh. Also, like, this feels like a Sonic game ending, I swear. Oh, you play Super Sonic? Completely new play style, but you know. That's the final boss, baby! That's just how it is! Or what is the other game? Drakengard that has like a 15 minutes rhythm game final boss for some reason? Yeah, so okay, Cold Steel 2 is basically like Sky second chapter. Gotcha. Oh my god. Look, I'm gonna skip credit, I'm sorry. I'm curious if there's anything after. Okay, yeah. What a final... You really are going to make the final image in the middle of, like, the place where the quote-unquote final boss happened with, like, what looks like a grave erupted with the weapon of all of my friends. Yes, of course, of course. All right, so silly, goofy boss aside, pretty interesting. I will say the foreshadowing this time wasn't shit for the final antagonist. Thank God for that. That was my biggest complaint with Azure. Like, I thought Dieter Croix was such an interesting villain, and it gets replaced at the very end by a character that's not completely random, but it might as well be, and the foreshadowing was not great. I was able to at least piece together that C was Crow, or at least that Crow was a Jaeger, and he was the one that shot the fucking helicopter. I was able to at least piece those parts together before it was even revealed. But, you know. Can't wait to start a second game now. Considering now all the stage is set, it's just a matter of now playing the game. Yeah, I was able to figure that out pretty fast. Now, I just hope the fucking often comment of me saying that, what is it, Thomas? I hope Thomas it doesn't end up being the Dominion, because they make sure to make him so goofy that it's at a point where it's like, alright, buddy, what are you hiding? Like, they push it way too far. I hope he's just a goofy goober, right? I hope he's just a goofy goober, because this is, like, they're trying too hard to make him fit, and it's very apparent. Like, everyone else is like, they're like experienced fighter that actually know what they're doing, and then there's Thomas, which everyone is like, why do you know how to fight? That's weird. That's bizarre. And, of course, we don't know what the dominion of this group is. The reveal of the maid being an enforcer really did not surprise me. Part of me was like, she's either an enforcer or something on par to that. Like, you know, like a pretty important Jaeger. But considering Fia's seen her for so long, I did not think she was a Jaeger, so I was like, there's something weird. I'm guessing she might be an enforcer. But, and that turned out to be that. The Vita Clotilde being an Inguis, that surprised me the fuck out, though. There's, like, no build-up to that. I thought she'd be an enforcer, if anything, not an Inguis. But yeah, for now, like, I don't really have much to say about the story. All I'll say is, it is a bit rough to play this game. Yeah, such a workaholic that she has 3 secret identity has got to be my favorite gender. Like, it's like, what the actual fuck? Now that explains also why she was like, please don't say who I am to anyone. Also, Emma was not in... Oh, was she? Was Emma in, Heimdall with us? I think she was. Yeah, I think she was, and she said something along the line of, "Is she?" Nah, couldn't be. And turned out, yes, she is. I think that's what happened, if memory serves. She was in the other group. Oh, okay. Maybe I just imagined that then. Or maybe I'm confusing that with a different scene. I don't know. But yeah, for now, it's kind of hard to say much about the story. I will just say there's a pretty telling interaction if you bring her to pick up the costumes. Oh, because she sees the bird. Yeah, okay. That's a hard one to see, though. But yeah, this game is a bit rough to play. Definitely, like, I'm not saying the older game don't have this problem where they have stuff that feels like padding, but usually, like, with what was it that forced you to go like to every tower and like just go all around the globe for no reason? I think it was in second chapter. That felt like very filler-ish. Um, but in this game, it feels like there's filler every chapter. When we are on field trips, it's like the best. Field trips are absolutely amazing. If the game was nothing but field trips, I think it would probably be a better game for me, personally. But at the same time, you know, some people will enjoy the school. I'm just not one of those, personally. Um, Overall, I will say the ending definitely helped the game. It's hard to say how much I'm going to like this because it very much hinge on the second game being good. It's like first chapter, right? You don't really think about first chapter. You think about first and second chapter in one game because that was the goal in the first place. These two are meant to be one game, but it's way too big. Oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, you're kind of forced to like learn about all the NPCs, so there's that. I hope the second game can keep up the pressure in a better manner than Azure did versus Zero. I'm not saying that Zero was complete shit. However, I will say it was rough to sit through until Azure. It made sense because they were setting up the scene, but boy, was there a lot of part that felt like filler. Azure got a lot better, considering they seemed like they had an idea where to take the story. Here, there was already something to go toward. I mean, even when they were setting the scene, you were learning about like like a lot of the bigger region of the continent. Well, not the continent, of the empire. So it was a lot more interesting. Yeah. Well, I hope so. As long as that's the case, I'm all for it. I hate the ending, though. I'm gonna be honest, I hate the ending. It just feels so rushed. I get why it's the way it is. I get it, right? They wanted to make one game, but it got too big. They got too ambitious. But boy, I'm just happy both games are already out. Can you imagine playing Cold Steel 1 and waiting for Cold Steel 2 to come out and just be like, fuck! Just give me the game already! Come on! Just ending on a cliffhanger like that is downright criminal. I'm in that limbo now and it's hell. Oh, fuck. Wait, is Daybreak or Daybreak 2 like part of a trilogy or duology? Duology, even? was torture waiting for CS2 on PS2. Oh, yikes. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, games like this will always be more memorable by the end of the day. I will say that. I will say that. You know? If you are just looking at, like, for example, first chapter, second chapter, and third, none of these games are good if taken apart. If you have seen all three games, Jesus Christ, it gets a lot better. Like, for me, first chapter is like a 7. Well, 6.5. Second chapter is like an 8, and then third is like a 9. But that's because it's building off the success of the previous game every time. And so overall, the whole series, if I look at it as a whole, it's like a 9.5 out of 10 for me. It does help, though. I will say one thing about Sky that really helps is that it's shorter than most game. Like, with Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, that's gonna be like 500 hours. It's gonna be like 500 hours. That is rough. That is rough. Obviously, I'm taking it slow. I'm also just speaking every line that comes on screen whenever there's no voice acting. I understand that slows down the pace tremendously, but damn, 400 to 500 hours is insane. Oh, Reverie is also part of Cold Steel? Oh, dear God. Alright, yes, that's like 600 hours. But the thing is, right? I know I'm going to enjoy the overall product, so I don't mind putting myself into this. But imagine someone that does not know about the series and is just trying to try the series, and it's like, yeah, you have Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, and you have to play 1 to start having payoff in 2 to have payoff in 3 to have payoff in 4 to have payoff in Reverie. And it's like, oh. Like, yeah, you have like 500, 600 hours just with that series of 5 games. You what? Yeah. Potentially even 700 if you take your time and you try to explore things. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's why I would never, ever recommend either Crossbell or Cold Steel to start a series with. They are too large. With Crossbell, it's hard to really appreciate it because, well, first of all, Zero has a payoff to a character from basically second chapter and third, and that's like that's the highlight of Zero. If you don't know this character already and what shit she went through, these payoff just fall off the map. You don't understand what's going on, so you don't really care. So it's hard to really like care about it. So Crossbell is like a horrible start of the series, and also Zero is so painfully slow. It's 70 hours, but like 40 hours feel like filler. I wish I was kidding. I really do. But that's genuinely what it feels like. And with Cold Steel, it's like, well, unironically, if I were to start with Cold Steel, I think I would be fine. It doesn't spoil anything. Well, except for Crossbell, but they don't really go into detail, so it's fine. So, Neo, funny thing, I don't like Crossbell's arc at all, music-wise. I think it has 3 good tracks. I know, this is gonna sound crazy to you probably, but man. I like Demonic Drive, I like the Azure Boss, but that's not in Zero, that's in Azure. If we're talking about Zero, I think Demonic Drive is the only song I like. Yeah, I can see people liking Cold Steel. Like, if you start with 1, but it's also 110 hours. Well, for me, it's, let me see. Let me open up GOG. It is 97 plus 6, so 103 hours. And I went through the game relatively fast because I had a guide on the side at all time. Someone that plays this game without a guide? Oh my fucking god, brother! Oh no! I feel bad. That's why, like, I say play Sky first if you want to approach the series, because it is rough. It is genuinely rough. I think Cold Steel is fine. Obviously I'm missing Cold Steel 2, so I don't have the whole context. But we'll see. We'll see. Though obviously the next game I'm playing is not going to be Cold Steel 2 unless people really want me to start the game, the next game. That's going to depend on Discord, obviously. I'm definitely going to put it there. Geofront, Inevitable Struggle, Killing Bear. Killing Bear is okay. Stargaze Tower theme. Don't remember the name either. Moon Temple theme. Demonic Drive is by far my favorite. Sunford, I think, was okay. But here's the thing you have to understand about me, right? I like very few atmospheric track, and that game is chock full of them. I know Cold Steel is going to... I mean, like, already Cold Steel has more songs that I like than Crossbell as a whole. I'm gonna be real with you. But... I like songs that grab you. Demonic Drive is exactly one of them. It's the same reason why Crimson Stigma is probably my favorite one from third. At the top of my head. Or like the Holy Land, Sealed Land, or whatever. Fuck. Holy Light and Sealed Land? Something. Whatever. The final boss dungeon of Sky 1. Also like one of my favorite in the series. There's a few other. Silver Will, obviously. Fateful Confrontation, obviously. Hollow Light of the Sealed Land. There it is, yeah. Genuine Devil. Let me just... I can just open it right now and see. Oh, this one! Yeah, this one is also pretty good, yeah. It takes a while to start, but when it's actually started, it's pretty decent. If it's the one I remember of. Yeah, that's the final boss, isn't it? I think phase 1? Or is it? No, it's not. I think. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if that was Demonic Drive or Genuine Devil. Yeah, third has a phenomenal soundtrack. There's a lot of songs from that game I have on my playlist. Although I've lost my playlist. Because I started a new one. Let me see if I can find... I tried to start a new one, and I'm going through like the whole OST whenever I finish a new game, because I don't want to spoil myself songs. The worst aspect of me going through these is that I can't search any song. Like, the reason why I keep asking Legend and Azarius for song to just send them to me is, unless I'm like at the very end, like that's why I've not been asking the last two stream, because I know I'm very much at the end of the game anyway. After that, I can just explore the soundtrack of Cold Steel 1 by itself and just like take all the songs I like, put them on the playlist. It's just so I don't spoil myself songs because I don't want to get into I don't want to like try to listen through an OST and be like, what is that song again? And then you just spoil yourself. You know, fuck. And yeah, the title as well. I mean, E7 is a good example. There's a song called Sias. If you know, you know. I'm not going to go further than that. And it's like, why do you have a song? Fuck. Blue Destination. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna listen to the whole track, so thank God for that. One of the earliest song from 3 I really liked is I think it's from 3rd? No, it's from 2nd chapter. Oh my god, it had lion in the title. Beard the Lion in His Den. That is 3rd, actually. My bad. I thought it played when you were going through the Fortress in Legram at the start of the game. Maybe it's actually the remake of that area and not what I thought. This song. Oh wait, why are you further in? This song. I love this theme so much. Like, if it wasn't for Crimson Stigma, this might be my favorite. Castle of Illusion. Let me see. Oh, it's one of those songs with a really slow start. Oh, yeah. I don't like that song too much, but it fits really well for a final dungeon. I think it has a part I like, but I don't remember where. Or, yeah, E6 with Ernst. But to be fair, with Ernst, you know it's coming. You just don't know when. I'ma be real with you. He always felt like an antagonist from the second he hit the screen. At least to me. I don't know about you guys, but yeah. E6 was my first game, to be fair. Yeah, this part is good. Yeah. With the other one, let's just call it that, it's really not obvious you're going to be fighting him. Hell, up to the point where you do fight him, you're like, what? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this song. It feels like it stops to catch his breath a lot, which is why I'm not a big fan of it. Oh, my controller's dead. Oh. Hi. Hello, achievement. Welcome to GOG achievements. At least you can see them on GOG, I believe. Oh, it just... God, that is so anticlimactic. Like, the thing ends, and then you just have this image of, like, your comrades being dead, more or less. I understand why it's like that, but damn. What the fuck? Dreamy and boisterous Holy Land. Yeah, okay. I remember that one. I'm not a big fan of it. I know a lot of people really like it, but I'm not a fan of it. I'm very picky with music, if you couldn't tell. Like, that's probably why for me Zero Demonic Drive is really the only one that really got me. Also, maybe the final boss? Final boss was okay. If memory serves. But Azure had a lot better. Yeah, yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Huh? What do you mean it ends? I will say, though, I almost wish it was split into 3 games. But it would be really weird to have a climactic finish in the middle of the second game. So, I get why they do it in 2. It's just, with 3 games, it's easier to, like, be like, okay, it's 60 to 70 hours, I can do this. 100 to potentially 120 hours it's rough. It's a tough sell to just be like, yeah, that's the prologue. What the fuck do you mean prologue? Why is the prologue 120 hours? What? Yeah, if we just ended with like the school festival, right? I think it would have been fine. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Because Sky is relatively short. If you consider everything, I think it's like 200 hours. Relatively short. 200 hours for 3 games. But if you just consider the Sky story as a whole, is probably around 130, 140 hours. Maybe 150 if you want to push it. Which is like a Persona playthrough. At least 4 or 5 and maybe 3. If you really try to do everything and it's your first time playing through, unlike me. Mostly 5 Royal though, or 4 Golden, because they have extra content. 150 hours for like a complete story to feel satisfied with, and then you play a third and you're like, yo, this shit is sick. But yeah. Kinda can't wait to play the next game now, but it's gonna consume my life for the next 3 months after I play the next game. That Discord will choose what I play. I'll probably put Mega Man Star Force to relive my childhood on there as well. I have not played that in years. Don't think it's gonna win though. Don't really know what to even put on there. Oh, cool! Different angle. This whole year will be just Cold Steel no matter what. I mean, there's gonna be like a break in... Because, you know how I do this. I'm going to break the monotony of playing Trails, with a different game in the middle, and then Trails again. That's just how I do things, because I don't want to get burnt out in the series, for one, and for two, so it's different. I know not everyone is enthused by me playing Trails relentlessly, so, you know. Personally, I love the series. Yeah, 2 years is... well, I mean, it took 13 weeks. And granted, I wanted to take breaks like 2 or 3 times during that the playthrough. Not because of the playthrough itself, but because my life is busy. I just didn't, because I wanted to keep going on the story. I know it doesn't always come off as that, because I complain a lot. I don't complain because I'm saying, like, the game is bad. I'm complaining because, man, I like the game. And, you know, it's more from a place of passion, and you're like, man, I wish this was that, you know? I don't think it's gonna take 2 years, though. I mean, if Cold Steel 1 is like let's say like all the Cold Steel are like 120 hours each, or basically what this was, 13 months. That's 39 months plus like the in-between games, which are going to be probably something along the lines of like 4 to 6 parts. So let's say 5 parts on average. Probably, potentially less than that, to be honest. But let's say 5 parts. So 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, 13. So we have 54 weeks. That would be around a year, yeah. That said, a year from now. 2 years is a bit much. Though, if I'm talking about Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, and then what, is it Reverie right after? It's been so long since I've been on the Wikipedia page. Yeah, it's Reverie after. Yeah, so if you count Reverie in Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna count 13 as well, that's gonna be 72 weeks. Oh boy. Shorter main story, long as fuck side content. Okay. I mean, from what I understand, Reverie is what Sky 3rd was to Sky. I have no problem with that type of stuff. Because it is relevant side content, right? That's the biggest problem I have with side content in Trails. It's when it feels like busy work. Unfortunately, 9 times out of 10, when you get quests to do, it feels like busy work in Cold Steel 1. I'm not saying that that's not a problem with other games, but I'm just saying it's immensely worse in Cold Steel 1 because it feels like you start a chapter, you get some story, busy work, busy work, busy work, busy work, into the old school. And then you basically go back to story, and then you have your field trip, which is really good. I'm not saying that makes the whole thing shit, but it is very frustrating to feel like you're doing busy work for the sake of doing busy work. Obviously, the reward you get from it are worth it. There's that. But when you take that next to like 3rd, where the busy work is not really quest, but rather these doors that give so much more context and so much more flavor to characters you already like. I mean, sign me the fuck up. Jesus Christ, all of these are actually relevant missions. It's not like, oh, brother, I have no willpower of my own. Show me how you fight this fucking Ergetlem look-alike. Like, what? I don't even know you, brother. Okay, sure. Cold Steel 4 is a good bit longer than the other 3. I mean, I figure. I mean, this is just a gross, like, a gross estimation at the end of the day, right? I might also have more time. I don't know. And who knows? Maybe I'm just going to be like, this part is so interesting in the story. I might just do 2 streams in a row, depending on when I take my vacation from work. It really depends. It really depends. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to break the routine and screw over some people. Because I know that the way I go about stuff might be annoying to some. Also, side note, Sandpatcher, can that work on every single Cold Steel? Because that definitely helped making the experience a lot more fun. I don't want, like, speed up the skip animations. There's stuff for all four. Thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God. I was one of my biggest annoyance early on when I was playing the game. Like, I don't want to skip animation, I want to speed them up. Hello? Okay. Eventually bake it into the engine. That's good. I'm probably going to install Cold Steel 2 and put Sandpatcher as soon as I can then, just so I don't remember. Listen, what the fuck? Just so I too remember. Just so I don't remember what... My brain is fucking fried. Oh my goodness. It's nice to feel that feeling again of like going on a journey. Cause I'ma be real. That did not scratch that itch when I played Zero Energy. Not a single part of that game scratched the like journey hitch that I get from playing JRPGs. Because all you learn is Crossbell and very, very small morsel of information, it never felt right to me. Whereas when you go to Cold Steel 1, you constantly journey to other places, discover completely different cultures, or like different family or like different groups of people related to your party. You get to learn more about your cast. It's really nice. It's really nice. That's definitely the best part about Cold Steel 1 to me. You'll get a transfer bonus to Cold Steel 2 when you get to it. Oh, that's good. I'll also ask someone to send me a complete save file so I have infinite bond points. Again, for obvious reasons, and also to be able to witness all the scenes. I don't know if Cold Steel 2 is where they start adding extra scenes, but yeah. I just don't want to feel like I have to replay the game to experience the rest. Yep, thank you for that. Thankfully, we know now that it works on GOG and Steam regardless, so thank God for that. Because, yeah, I used a Steam save in my GOG save. For context now, Neo, when I take one of those, it's really so I have infinite bonding points. I don't take any other bonuses when I go into a New Game Plus. This was a New Game Plus run as well. Same concept, but I had infinite bonding point, so I could go through every event and learn as much as possible from everyone. You know. So I don't just leave people on the ground doing nothing for no reason. But I don't take bonuses from another game. I experience basically New Game Plus just with infinite bonding point. That's it. Or in some cases, the later game also add extra scenes on New Game Plus as a bonus for whatever fucking reason. I will also take those, but I will never like take Myra from someone else's save file. I will never take like Quartz or Sepith or anything like that. Then yeah, that's another reason. That's all the more reason for me to get one of those.
Because I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, it's time to play this again on New Game Plus to actually get the full idea of the plot. Because that's my problem. I want to have the full picture as I play through the game instead of having 99% of it. Yeah, absolutely. I've done it with Cold Steel 1. I'm going to do this with every game up to whatever the last game is, which I believe is what, Journey into whatever? Beyond the Horizon. But yeah. Yeah, it's already out in Japan, I think. It's just about getting an English one. Yeah, that's what I want to avoid, Neo. That's what I want to avoid. Which, I'm infinitely thankful that I know about this before, like, trying to play Cold Steel 2, 3, 4, and all that. So I at least have access to like a cleared save to avoid that. I don't want to have, like, information just missing. I'm still not used to the name. You and me both. Now again, it's the first time I actually see it, so... I thought Daybreak 2 was the last. I'm going to guess that Beyond the Horizon is like Reverie or Third. Like it's it completes the saga more or less. But yeah. Oh. It's just Daybreak 3. Okay. Gotcha then. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. It is midnight, after all. And yeah. Stay tuned on Discord. I'm going to put a poll probably today or tomorrow if I don't... My nervous tick of clicking, of doing a right click with my mouse, I swear to God. I'm going to either post it today or tomorrow, depending on if I have enough time to actually set up the poll. And yeah, after that, after we beat that next game, or if the Cold Steel 2 for some reason wins the poll, which I don't think is going to be the case, we're going to play Cold Steel 2 after whatever game comes up. Oh yeah. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you all next time. See ya.